Oh, hi Terry. And how have you been? Oh, that's good. That's good, Terry. Now we're off to, I eventually got illusion up to 100, so I need to get that quest out. We need to get the Septimus. We can get out the scroll at the same time as we head for Blackreach, and we'll see how much we can get done on this one. Oh, hi Harry. Been well, I hope. Now, where is that? Winterhold. Yeah, we'll go at Whistling Mine. And that one there. Yeah. That guy has a quest as well, hasn't he? Well, seeing we're here at Whistling Mine, it's probably restocked now. Not too bad, Harry. And you? Been well, I hope? Oh, hi, Jake. And what have you been up to? Yeah, we'll have a quick one in here. Oh. Heavy armor forging. Oh, steel. No, we don't need to steal that. Yeah. I forgot as well, we need a ton of salt. I just used up about 300 salt. So we can only take that junk from containers. I think there's a few bits of iron here we could use.
Mining is hard work.
Well, let me see. We'll do that in a second. Yeah, we've heard that one before. Let's get this other junk down here and then we'll move out. Oh, hang on. Exactly how much... Is that it? Oh my goodness, there's only one vein here. Kidding me. Well, two. Not much iron. Not too bad, Friday night. Ah, I see. Oh, no problem. Yeah. There it is. No problem, Terry. I know it's impossible to, have all the time in the world. But it's good that you got some rest and some sleep. I'll be playing some Euro Truck Sims. So no problem, Harry. No problem. And thanks for lurking. Appreciate it, Harry. Now we have our work cut out for us here. So I managed to get a little bit done on everything, but most importantly, that spell that I picked up was the key. I just needed that one. And I have maxed out Illusion. So now what I'll do is, I'll do the Master Illusion spell quest. We'll get that book. We'll consume it. We won't get carried away with it too far, because if we raise our level too much, there it is, audio back. If we raise our level too much without our armor and enchanting, we're in big trouble. So we'll have that on a hold, take a few levels out with that. Keep plowing them into the likes of heavy armor and one-handed, and we should be okay. We'll line up Blackreach as well for our soul gems. If we start to level up too fast and we don't have enchanting done, that could be a problem. Now, so we join the college, we do that quest, and then we leave. We'll leave that Tallfair quest till later. I always do. We just need to get into the college. Now, there's a unique dagger across here. We were too weak to get it last time. Added a tiny bit on this here, so we should be, or at least I'm hoping we're good enough to do it now. Oh yeah, there is one, there's a couple of unique things from this guy. Yeah, you see that? The shield is massively unique.
On guard. Vampire.
Because when we do the Civil War, that shield won't be available anymore. And this is the only place I've ever seen it. So I wanted to try and get 4 sets from every hold. So I think that's what, 7 sets. A great place to display them would be the Windhelm one. That would have the most eloquence after the Civil War. So just let me
Something in the old fort near Riften.
save this here for a moment.
Might consider joining up myself.
Oh, sugar. There. You had 2 shields anyway for some reason. Oh, we need the whole thing, guys. I forgot about that. We need his armor and we need his helmet. Oh my. Okay, this is going to be fun. He's got to be a bit cold. This is why I love pickpocket. Now this is a bit of a reach, 90%. And the helmet. There we go. Now, we shouldn't worry too much about him. He'll spawn back his armor later. We just needed it for display.
Nervous. Man approaches with his weapon drawn.
Yeah, definitely take it before, you know, the Civil War. Now. Oh, that's funny. Now we'll hit for that nook spot there. There's that dwarfen, not dwarfen, elven dagger. It's a named dagger. It's useless, but it's nice for display. And from the cut quest from the college. Missing apprentices. Okay. Now, there was an archer here before, and he was too much for us. Let's see if it's still the same thing. Oh, sugar. Actually, we might still not be able to, What's going on with these elves? No, I don't. I think we're still not powerful enough for some reason. Well, we are on legendary, but still, there's no excuse for this. Nah, we're done. Or to try. Well, we got the armor anyway. I wanted to get that out before I forgot about it. Right. That alpha's as good as dead once I get back there again. We just need to do a bit of grinding. And because of the scavenging rules, the sword gems will be pretty hard to come by. I think 20 so far since I started. Ridiculous. We need an absolute boatload of those. So Blackreach is a good spot. Now, we need this goat. We can't buy the horns either, so if we could get the goat to come to us. Like so. Better than chasing it. There we go, that's some lighting for us anyway, at least. Okay. I think I need the guards here to help me out on this one. Okay, I don't think we're gonna make it, are we? No. Maybe. Oh, hi, John. And how have you been? Yeah, my message board is stuck. And hi, Mert. Hope you've been well. That should free it. I'm gonna rely on these guys here to get me out of this bind, I think. Oh, okay, so far. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, they were pretty deadly. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can lower them in a little bit more. I think the guard should be able to help us out a little bit. So I got illusion to 100, so now I'm going to do that quest. That's the key part of leveling up this character. Now, usually I just buy soul gems, and we'd start tanking through all of these guys through the whole game, but because we've got to scavenge the soul gems, that's going to be hard. We can't buy them. So, best thing for us to do would be to go to Septimus to get that Wormer quest and head straight to Blackridge and work it from there. You know, kill two birds with one stone. So I'll have to be careful now when we're leveling up once we get this other spell, because it's easy to, get yourself up 20, 30 levels, taking the perk punch sounds good, but if you haven't got heavy armor fixed and enchanting, reasonably good, well, maxed out, you're starting to get pretty overpowered enemies compared to your character. Now let me get something to drink and then we'll go from here. I never touched whatever it was on when it started. I never touched the difficulty level. Whatever it starts with. And I think I played about 2 or 3 times. Once I got used to the game, I found it too easy. And then I started playing on Legendary. First time was really, really hard. The trolls used to really hurt me. Then I started to get really big into enchanting and alchemy, squeezing the last thing I could from it. And there's a certain system you can use on this. It's not a glitch or anything. Making the most powerful kind of crafting set, something you wear, let's say, to do potions and that. And there was another breakthrough as well, let's say, when I found out about the armor in the Dragonborn DLC. The one where you do the dig and you keep coming back to it. Yeah, that will give you a bit more of a boost so you can redo your crafting set again. So when I'm finished with this, I'll have a special kind of blacksmith set. And sit back at one of my homes for doing potions and upgrading on armor and weapons and things like that. So even with the stuff I'm using here, you'd be able to pretty much handle anything. The sword is a bit weak. It's base, so I'm reckoning maybe 4 to 6 smacks on a dragon should do it. Once I max out, maybe a bit better, maybe try. I haven't really, kind of used the Imperial sword like this, so I'm not quite sure about that. I'm sure I could squeeze a good bit from it. No, get your achievements. Yeah, get all of your achievements. Play it on normal. Get used to the game. And if you're playing on legendary, you want to be going big. You don't have to do restrictions like I do. It makes it really, really difficult, and it might be too frustrating. So go out and about everywhere, pick all the plants, everything. Keep smashing into alchemy, max it out, do all the perks. At the same time, let's say with the money you're getting from that, you'll be buying iron, you'll be buying leather strips, skins, stuff like that. So you're best to make probably hide bracers. So when you're filling your empty soul gems, you can enchant them as well and just sell them off. You know, the best place to do the soul trapping doesn't have to be a strong soul. You know, just go down by the rivers, killing the mud crabs, harvesting the souls, and keep spamming it into it. Once you have enchanting maxed, and once you have alchemy maxed, you can kind of make a little set then, let's say, you know what I mean, for making all of your armor and upgrading in that. You see it as I go along, or in some of my older streams, you'll see how I did it. You'll need to really concentrate on the likes of illusion. You know, you'll get your spell, you know, novice. Once you get to apprentice, get the muffle. Keep spamming that till you get to 100. Go to this guy here, that's Devon, I think his name is. He'll give you a quest. I'm actually going to do it right now. You find these 4 books. They're pretty easy to find. Then he'll have another book for sale. That's the key. When you get that book, the problem is it takes a lot of magic to power it. I think we need about 500 magic to power that guy. Now, obviously, you can bring down the cost a bit with stuff you wear, like, let's say, you know, master robes of illusion and all of that junk. Or make something up yourself. But I think it takes around 500 to power it. But once you get that running, you can, let's say, my favorite spot is here. I don't like doing it in the cities because they go in at night and then you might get a dragon attack as well. So my favorite place, let's say when you have that spell ready, it's actually down here. Okay, where are you? Oh, come on, Croc. Yeah, there it is. You see that Rift Imperial camp? And that ruins place? Well, that's full of bandits. And that's full of legion and horses and things. Stand right in the middle and keep spamming that spell so you'll cover, you know, the maximum amount. And each time, let's say I'll show you what I mean. Yeah, each time you make this legendary, bringing it down to 0, you know what I mean, and getting more perk points as you're going up, gets a little harder each time. So if I bring that down to 0 with that spell, I would probably max it out in under a minute. Yeah, maybe even less. Then it's a little longer, if you know what I mean. But I've often made that legendary maybe a couple of 100 times. It's a million times faster than what I saw other people doing. Now, bringing down their alchemy and their speech and their pickpocket and all of that, and starting the whole thing over again, it's way too grindy. So illusion is the way to go with that. Even after bringing it down 250 times, it would be 20 times faster, 50 times faster than doing these over again, any one of them. So that's the way you need to be going. But you need to get illusion to 100 to get that quest and get that special spell tome. And that's where we're going now. But I want to see about this guy here. I might have to bring him down towards the guards. But if he stays away, it's okay. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let's go. Got a few tiny things to sell. Now, the problem with that, if, you know, getting this spell tome, it's very, very easy to level up your character and get a ton of perk points really quick. But if, you know, you haven't done much with your weapons and armor, and your resistances, like fire, frost, you know, shock, you're leveling up your enemies as well, if you know what I mean. So you'd want to have that, you know, pretty decent. Try and get those maxed out at the same time as well.
For a drink, of course. Where else could I even go in this god's-forsaken town?
And what? Don't suppose you could enchant my sword?
Okay. Now what time is it? 5:10. Right, she's going in. We just need to sell her a little bit of junk. She's an interesting quest that we'll do a little later as well. Well, whatever you feel comfortable with. You know, it doesn't have to be legendary, or you can play it on easy, very easy, normal. You know, it doesn't really matter. Master, it probably might be. Yeah. It depends on how you like your game. But without really concentrating on the things I said. You know, I know alchemy doesn't seem like it would be much to a kind of tough warrior build, but alchemy is actually the key. Because with alchemy you can make enchanting potions to make stronger armor, stronger weapons, better resistances, and you can buy all the junk you need, let's say the soul gems and stuff you need to get up smithing and get enchanting up, you know what I mean? Yeah, expert probably would be cool. But I put a ton of restrictions on this one to make it as hard as I could within reason. And even at that, you know, once you're pretty handy at how the game goes, let's say with enchanting and potions, and I'll soon be at a stage where, you know, they won't be able to touch me. Well, I won't say soon, but I'll eventually get there. The soul gem problem now is a bit of a thing. And that's why we're going to Blackreach, and that is a really hard area.
I'll sell just about anything if it's
Oh, hi, Scantron.
Keep that in mind, will you?
Pretty good, pretty good. And how have you been?
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
See, we can't buy anything for our character from her. Except spell tomes. I put the restriction in at first because I've never done it like that before. And then I realised how the spell tomes actually show up and spawn in areas. If you have that magic, let's say something more than novice, yeah, you get the spell tomes. But without that you won't, so it's kind of catch-22. You can't get the tomes without the magic, and you can't get the magic without the tomes. So I removed that one. We can buy spell tomes now. Anyway, there's a good few unique spell tomes, you know, that we'll never get. So we're gonna have to buy them anyway. Doing well, nice. Just enjoying some weekend relaxing on Twitch. Nice. Oh, cool. Cool. Now, she has got a quest. You see that there? We'll get our quest later. It's a simple one. We'll get that dragon claw from her. You see this junk here we can't buy. This is the thing that will be setting us back big time. The empty soul gems. So that's why we're off to Blackreach. Probably get creamed most of the time. You know, we're not really a decent level for that. Well, it's not really the level either, it's the amount of work you've done on your character. Okay. Try and get rid of some of these. Now, I found the mechanics in this game similar to Oblivion in this kind of vendor thing. If you sell items individually, you will get that speech thing up much, much quicker. And this one I've actually tried and it does actually work that way. Okay.
Alright then.
Oh yeah. Guys, we have to go on a stealing spree. Because we're not allowed to buy certain things. Well, you see these soul gems? Yeah, I've barred them from, you know, from stealing them here. It has to be in a container.
Do what's necessary so we can get by.
I think it's a big
Since
stretch,
I can't count on my brother for anything.
you know, to say that's a container. Another problem with fixing up the Hardfire homes that says not being able to buy glass or straw.
If you're looking for Ranmir, he's either passed out in bed or working on winding up that way.
And this is the best spot to actually get these. But salt, strange enough, is a big thing. Oh yeah, once you're doing alchemy from the start, John, I do recommend doing this, gathering up as much salt as possible, stealing it, buying it, whatever way you can. Then going to the likes of the swamp outside Mortal. Getting your hands on as many death bells as possible. And get your little garden up and running as well in the Hardfire home. And just keep spamming in that potion of slow. That will... You'll find it pretty handy, let's say, for, you know, getting up the levels on that quick. But this last thing is ridiculous. We will come across enough of it eventually. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to hit all of these buildings. There's only 3 to do. Oh, hang on. There's this one as well. Ah. This could be a problem. There. That salt actually was very, very important to me. Now hopefully they won't do that. You shouldn't be in here thing. Cool. These guys are cool with that.
Winterhold may not look impressive. But
You're allowed to look, but not steal. That has to go as well. He's nosy, isn't he? Well, actually, to be honest, I should be saving around here. I don't want to reload again. So, we need glass, salt, and straw. And anything we can use for crafting. Because we're not allowed to buy it. But this is okay taking from containers. As long as it's not, you know, kind of chucked around the place. Unless it's a dungeon. Because it would be too easy. Okay, come on, Croc. Ah, there we go. Oh yeah, we are allowed to buy lockpicks because the playthrough would be ridiculous. We can't forge or make them and you go through so many. And grand soul gems. We can buy those if we want. Because you can't make them again. You know, even when you max out everything, which I think is pretty stupid, even when you use the black soul gems, you can't get the grand soul level. Okay, this is getting annoying now. Ah, come on. There. Go to bed.
Kraldar's family is very powerful in Winterhold. It's my honor
Okay,
to-
we'll leave you alone for a while. Let's see what else is here. He's not going to bed, is he? Okay, we'll get
Kraldar's
in
family
here.
was once very powerful in Winterhold. It's my honor to assist him even now.
Oh, you're kidding me. Okay.
Winterhold
guys are
is once
okay.
the capital of Skyrim, you know. Quite an honor.
There's nothing here anyway, guys. Oh, there is that, but we can't touch it. Right. I waste too much time here. We'll go to the bar and the Jarl's house. We should be good. And then we do a little chat with this
I'd be a lot
nutcase.
older and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Now, we've already got our food
No
set. We're just...
lollygagging.
Winter guard shield. Oh, it's not the shield, it's the full armor set, isn't it? Let me see. I think we've already got the set. Yeah. Yeah, we've got a full set.
Don't even think about it.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, could you describe the smell?
Like some horrible monster was turned inside out and then exploded. What did you do?
It was a minor miscalculation.
Now we get back to teething.
Future experiments.
This is why people have a problem with your college, Nelligar.
Ah, come on now.
We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Just say the word if you need a drink or something.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. Now, this is a quest here. This staff for the guy across the way. I suppose now would be a time to take it, wouldn't it? We'll get his little quest done. I think he'll give us one in speechcraft. Yeah, I usually don't take this junk early, but let's see what you've got here. 0. No books. There is. What's that? No. Yeah. Yes, I am. Bit of a problem with this little runt. There we go. Come on. There. I think we got away with that, didn't we? I hope we did. I picked up a 5 bounty for something and I don't know how I managed to get it. It's still there. I think I might have accidentally hit someone.
I don't care how many colleges they build. How much the sea swallows up. I'll outlast them all.
God, this glass and straw thing is pretty hard to get. Oh, hi Seb. Yeah, it's the Friday. Correct. The weekend. That's useless to me. Yeah, okay. I think we've pretty much cleaned this. Let's see what's
We may not have as
downstairs.
much to offer as Whiterun or Solitude, but we'll do what we can to. Winterhold doesn't offer much, but we like living here. Been here all our lives.
Yeah. There it is. We got some glass, guys. At long last. We got some glass. We can do a few pieces of furniture back at our farm. But we're back on the market for some salt again. This is much more fun than buying everything. Yeah, we're done. T-Skill quest back there eventually. Yeah, I think that's about it, guys. Yep. Now we've got the Jarl's house to do. We can do his little quest as well. Yes, he is. He's addicted to glass and salt. Yeah, he's light-fingered.
You need a drink or something.
We'll take a chance. We put in some pretty harsh restrictions on this one. And this is the only way we have to get them. The stuff we need. And until we get alchemy, enchanting, heavy armor and stuff done. Yeah, it's going to be hard to move around on legendary. Soul gems will be a
You know
serious
any two
problem.
sons and daughters of Skyrim? Tell them to head to Windhead.
He never has anything anyway.
Ulfric Stormcloak wants to see them.
So anything that would help us with crafting. We're really past the pickpocket stage. We've leveled that out 100%. And I think we've come across all the enchantments that we need, so we don't have to mess about with the pickpocket. Huh. We're almost done here, guys. There. There's a few upstairs. Let's see what he's got anyway. Junk.
Don't care how many colleges they build.
Absolute
How much
junk.
the sea swallows up. I'll outlast them all.
Yeah, sure. We believe you. Okay, just one more little landing. And then we'll do that college thing. Oh, you little runt. Strangely enough, that's the most important thing for us, that stupid soul. There. Now, where's that guy that wants that little quest done? That sneaky guy? Where is he? Okay, I don't really see him. He's usually hanging around. Okay, we'll wait till morning. He's bound to come along eventually. So, yeah. Is he a Scot? Short arms and deep pockets. Oh, this guy is a pure Imperial. Oh, there he is. He's a pure Imperial.
I don't really know anyone at the college. I guess everyone just... me? Nothing. And I hope to keep it that way. The Jarl is convinced I have some connection with the college, so he goes easy on me. Maybe you'd like to help me keep up appearances. Old Nellikar has a mage's staff in his room in the frozen...
I don't know how he thinks he'll get away with this, because he's living like 12 feet away from him. And he's gonna go around with his staff. I'll get it for you.
Thanks. I'll be waiting for it.
There it is. Completed. Steal it. Bring the staff. Now, I just make sure
Next time.
there are quests. Yeah,
People won't say it. This should come in handy.
and that's that.
Let me show you a few tricks I've
Yeah.
learned about buttering
Yeah, it's the
wood.
only way to be. There it is, speech. And that's that. There.
All right.
Now, visit the college. We want to do this in the morning, guys. Yeah. Yeah, it does. It does. There. That should do it. Right, we're ready. We've cleaned out the town of the junk that we want. The college will be the next hit. Yeah, salt and ingredients and that kind of thing. That's where we're going. Now,
Stay out of trouble.
this is... I found this to be bugged. Apparently it's bugged on PC. You know, when you get this test to do a spell, well, if you've got, let's say, a good enough speech, you can persuade this lady here, and you know you don't have to do it. And then, about 20 hours after this, she'll have a quest marker above her head forever. It happened to me on one playthrough. I don't think it will bug every time, but it won't bug immediately. Once you do a bit around the college, then she gets a quest marker and it never leaves. I don't think they've ever fixed that one. You've not been to Winterhold. Level 34. Oh. I don't know what I am. I did a good bit of grinding today. I'm up to 43 now, but that's mostly because of illusion.
Cross the bridge at your own peril.
Oh.
The way is dangerous, and the gate will not open. You shall not gain entry.
What is this place?
Oh, forgive me. Most who arrive here.
Yeah,
do because they
it's
have
the
heard of
key
college
to making
before. This is the College of Winterhold.
a high level
A safe
character,
haven
Seb.
for mages in Skyrim.
You know,
A
to
place
max
of
out
wisdom and
illusion,
knowledge.
enchanting, and alchemy. Delusion, let's say, to get a spell I need for quick level up for perk points, and the alchemy and enchanting, obviously, for, you know, weapons and armor and resistances. You know, once they're done and there's a tiny bit of grinding done, yeah, you're pretty much unstoppable in this game. On legendary, and even with some really tough restrictions. Of course, you're not godlike. You know, if you make a stupid mistake, you'll still get killed. But it's about as powerful as you're ever going to be.
Perhaps. But what is it you expect to find within?
Here we go. I want to use the power of ice and fire to destroy any who oppose me. I desire to bend the will of those around me, and this is the one here. I want to unravel the mysteries.
Ah, the immortal plane is said to be the source of all magic. This is a noble goal, indeed. It
Hey.
would seem that the college has what you seek. The question now is, what can you offer the college?
Let me see.
Anyone
Money,
is allowed inside. Those
death,
wishing to enter must show some
pestilence.
level of skill with magic. A small test, if you will.
We don't have it, sure. Okay. You see that one? I think we both don't ever take that one. I'll take your test then.
The mage light spell is useful to any mage, not just
Uh,
those
I have
specialized
that
in
one.
alteration. Can you cast one on the seal on the ground?
Okay, I can do that. I think I have it then, have I?
I look forward to it.
Okay. Mage Light. I must have it already in my magic then. That would be alteration. There, I have it, Mage Light.
No matter what, the college will endure. Well done indeed.
There we go.
I think you'll be a superb addition to the college. Welcome, apprentice. I'll lead you across the bridge.
It's usually that
Once
Fire
you're
Frost
inside,
or
you'll
Mage
see
Light.
Mirabelle Irvine, our master wizard. Please, follow me.
It's always casting something on that. Now, sometimes this messes up and it goes sideways, so... Let's just be careful here. Yeah, I've seen that lighting go pretty bad sometimes. Oh, she does destruction. She has a quest as well. It's pretty stupid. Very, very hard to find the shrines. I think I remember where all four are. The most useful one by far, and that's the one I'm going for now. Yeah, Master Illusionist. Houdini Croc. I usually wouldn't rank up magic that fast to 100, but you know, it's a key part of the build. I always do. I was doing this quest one time, and the lighting was actually here. It did reset after a while, but it was kind of glitchy. It's brilliant, Seb. Illusion, you can use invisibility. You use calm, fury, that kind of thing. Very, very helpful. But the key part of illusion for me, you know, the invisibility I don't use that much, only for sensitive quests. You can do the master quest, and there's a spell in that, and once I get it, I'll show you what you can do with it. You'd want to beware with this, because you can make yourself like, I'm level 43, I could easily go up to 63 in very little time, and probably under 15 minutes with this spell. The problem is, if other aspects of your character is pretty weak and you make your level too high, you know, your enemies are scaling up with you, so you'd want to be careful and kind of balance it out. But once you have, let's say, your one-handed skill, your heavy armor, and enchanting done, you know what I mean, and alchemy, and you've made up your suit, let's say, as strong as you can with the resistances and that, yeah, then you can go mental with it, with that one. And I'll show you in a moment. And then I'll reload it. It'll only take a few minutes to show you once I get my hands on that book. It is actually, in my opinion, for a warrior build, the most important of all the magic. Just because of that spell. There we go. Oh, hi Wookie. Pretty good. Pretty good. And how have you been? Now, we'll have to spam, you know, do the little tour. We'll have to talk to Tolfer, you know, do his little test. Then he'll meet us at some place for a quest. We'll be ignoring that. It's never bugged out on me, you know, ignoring it. So it's pretty cool. But we won't be going into this quest line. I just want to really get to Devon, you know. And then I want to obviously steal everything I can here within reason.
I believe I've made myself rather clear.
Yes.
So this is a bit draggy. We've got to talk to her. She'll show us around. Then she'll introduce us to Tolfair. Then he'll do a little test, and we've got to kind of go with that.
You are a guest of the college.
Got sick again. Oh, sorry to hear that. Huh?
I hope you appreciate
We had
the opportunity.
2 variants of the flu. Oh, nasty. I hope you recover quickly.
Then we're done here.
And your family, Wookie. Now,
Welcome to the college.
I was told to come
Another
see you.
new student.
Nice.
Surprised at how many of you there are lately.
Gonna play
First you'll need
a
boots.
mage
While you're
sometime.
not required to.
Ah,
You may find
yeah,
them more
mage
to your
is
liking than
pretty
your
good, but
current
I've always
clothes.
found them to be weak.
I'll give you a brief tour and then we'll get
But the
into
problem
it.
is playing mage
Are you ready to begin?
in this game, if you're playing it on legendary. I don't think I've ever seen anyone stick to the mage rules. They're always going to fall back on warrior skills, you know, for the harder quests. But the only way you would do legendary and mage on this, you'd have to do it like a kind of rogue, if you know what I mean. So you'd be using conjuration a lot, you know, especially for some of the tougher quests. But if you were sticking to mage robes and that, it would be quite hard to do. But I'm not playing mage in this, far from it. I've always played warrior. It's just a spell in particular I need for my warrior skills. What have you been up to in Skyrim? Oh, I leveled off illusion to get what I consider to be probably the best spell in the game. I'm not using it for magic. I'm using it for a quick kind of level up to gain the perks I need, you know, for archery and heavy armor and all of that kind of stuff.
Welcome to the college.
But with this spell, you know, you wouldn't want to get too carried away until enchanting it.
Welcome to the college.
and the other stuff is done.
Yes, just a brief overview of our facilities. Are you ready?
I'd love to have a look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me and don't wander off.
Now, this is just a little thing you've always got to go through here.
Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's
Now,
our
I get
primary
something to drink while she's
practice
yapping away.
sessions and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While
I did a mage
sitting
playthrough
inside
this
the hall,
once
the
on
Archmage's
Legendary,
responsibilities often keep him occupied.
and it's conjuration.
I run the
That
day-to-day
would be the most
operations.
helpful.
Now,
Well, obviously the
please follow me.
invisibility as
I'll
well
show
will
you
help,
the
but
living quarters.
it's not going to help if you need to kill the
Unfortunately,
enemies.
we've had to implement more
You know.
stringent entry procedures due to
So
the
combination of
local
both.
violence. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
And you will need a absolute boatload of magic as a mage. And health. Yeah, I maxed out illusion earlier. So there's a spout tome I'm after here. There's a tiny little quest I've got to do.
Our newest members are
One of the
housed
books
here
we
in
pick
the
up in the
hall.
midden, but we shouldn't have too
Velocity
much
please keep your
hassle.
voice down while inside, as
But we're
others
still
will be
pretty
working on
weak
research.
as a warrior, we'll see. We should be
Delicate
able to get it.
experiments.
A few spiders, maybe some skeletons. I think we should be able to handle them. Oh, definitely not. Not after Starfield. I was skeptical of the Indiana Jones one, to be honest. You know, even though I thought maybe Starfield might be playable. Well, I was wrong on Starfield, but I doubt I'm wrong with Indiana Jones. It seems that says in Skyrim, anything that Todd puts his name to is a absolute disaster. Well, from my perspective, from the type of games I like. And I think, to be honest, I think Microsoft think the same, okay. And it's not going to be a success. You know what I mean? You had Redfall, you had Starfield, you know, they put on a brave face, you know, biggest launch ever, we had the most people watching, but we all know most of those people were already on Game Pass. There's a good few people bought it on Steam, but I think you can get Game Pass on Steam as well. But they kind of bugged out pretty quickly from that, you know, once they found what the game was like, and I think it's more of the same of the Indiana Jones one. You know, I think if that was going to be, if they thought it was going to be a massive success, you know, I doubt, you know, the rumors would be flying around, you know, about Microsoft. They must have, did they do the announcement yet? Are they going to do no more exclusives and just, you know, give them all to Sony? But to be honest, I don't expect it to be very good. And I think most people will be thinking that way, you know? Once Todd is involved. And that was his little pet project, wasn't it? But it's hard to know. I might be wrong. Yeah. Oh, it's BGS are doing it. Oh, that's dodgy then. So they'll have a lot of it done. So even if they learned their lesson from Starfield, which I don't think they did, there would have been probably 90% for that, and wouldn't be able to change it. I'm guessing at best. I'll say the same. I was wrong about Starfield, and I said at best it's going to be a very middle of the road game. You know, something you play once and never play again. I was wrong about Starfield. It's much worse than that. Yeah. But I suppose for some, it would be, you know, kind of okay for one playthrough. And yeah, if it does better, it will be. But it's not going to be a classic. It's going to be no Skyrim or nothing like it. You never even finished it. Yeah. Did you find after a while it was like a job? You know, it's like you were doing the same thing over and over and over again. or like the whole game was put together with random mod quests. I thought it was something like, if you were playing Skyrim and you had none of the original content and were absolutely relying on all of the stuff from the Anniversary Edition to play. That's the way I found it to be. Not anymore. I think they've gave up on that Wookiee. Microsoft have always been truly a software company. You know what I mean? But they've been a long time now doing consoles and that kind of junk. And they've always been complaining they don't really want to do consoles, that they're losing money, and they've always said that right from the get-go. They had a chance maybe of making a good name there, let's say, with the launch of, they were gaining on Sony with the launch, let's say, when they were successful with the 360. And then they were gaining more and more ground with the launch of the Xbox One. And then they ruined it with that Kinect thing when they wanted everyone to, do that sort of stuff. So that pushed them back a good bit. Once they thought they were winning, you know what I mean, they got arrogant and started messing about. And it will be the same, if they were winning the console war, or whatever you want to call it, on this one, they would have doing the same. They would have tried to find a way to get you to spend more money, for something you don't need, and people would turn away again as usual, back to Sony. I prefer Xbox over Sony because, the games are more moddable. Sony have a really silly policy about, third-party modding and stuff like that, so there's a lot less on that. But they do have their exclusives. To be honest, I don't think any company should have exclusives. But what can you do? It's not legal. But, I don't know. I think console is dead, Wookie. To be honest, if you think about console, like, it's €500 for an Xbox console. I'm using Elite controllers. They cost about €190 each. They'll break down within 3 months and you've got to buy another one. You know what I mean? They're rubbish. The worst kind of rubbish controllers. They've never really been concerned about the quality of their controllers or anything like that. Not as much as Sony. And Sony need to be doing some work as well. So, they never really cared about their console. It was all about getting people on a kind of paid club like Game Pass. But I think they'll be heading now for some kind of kind of online service like that. Maybe getting Game Pass on Sony and that kind of thing. And I can see them in the future, maybe even the near future, getting completely out of console. That would be a problem for Sony players. Because if they drop out, Sony have no real competition. There's just Nintendo. And they'll use that as an excuse. They'll definitely up prices of their consoles. I would say close to maybe $900 maybe. And then they'll start upping, their game prices. But it's hard to know, to be honest. It's all a money game. Yeah. They're rubbish. They're literally designed to break down. Well, I suppose if you're a gamer that did about 3 or 4 hours, on the weekend, you might get your 12 months warranty from it. But if you're a gamer that would play 5-6 hours every day, you'll be lucky to get 3 months from your controllers, and that's not good enough. And the tiniest adjustments to it would make it okay. It's the pieces they're using, the key pieces, are below par, which causes them to break. And it's literally done on purpose. Because when that breaks down, they don't want a controller to last you for a long time. You need to be buying stuff from them constantly. Buying it, binning it, buying it, binning it, that kind of thing. But I worked it out. If you were playing like I do with console and buying the Elite controllers as they break down, within 4 years, you would have been able to buy a decent PC, a good PC. And the PC itself would pay for itself, in a few years if you're regularly playing games. Being on console is where you're always paying full price for everything. The free stuff they have, it's not really free. You remember that Xbox Live when they would give you those out-of-date games? When you're paying just to party chat? It's just a money game, But as soon as I get it organized and once I get a proper deal or something on a PC, I might switch myself, I'll still keep my Xbox. But to be honest, 95% of the games I want to play are on PC. Console is just too limited. They haven't been progressing enough. And how long have we been waiting from the Xbox One to this? And the improvements, not as much as we expected. Just a few maybe faster loading times, the better graphics. That's from the game, and now the consoles can kind of handle it, but it's not much. I got my PC 3 years ago, and the only things I had to buy is one headset and one mouse that broke. Yeah, well, in 3 years, if you were playing like me with these, oh my, about $1,000, I'd say, maybe a little more. Yeah. I want to play stuff like Enderal and Enshrouded, the bigger kind of survival, medieval, massive games, that kind of stuff. And I'm sure there's a world of games out there I'd like to play that would never ever in a lifetime, come to console. Because, probably their files are too big. There's another thing as well, let's say, with PC, that would make it easier for me. If I get bugs in the game, it really, I really hate them. There's no real way around them. You know what I mean? There's no console commands on console, which is kind of ironic. Whereas if I get these really frustrating bugs on PC, I can always do something like that. That's another thing as well.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly.
But the way I see games companies, well, the likes of Microsoft, the way they're pushing, I can see gaming in the future not being that much about consoles. It will be more about the software, who you get it from. I don't know how they manage it. They'll probably come out with some kind of, maybe kind of little universal plug-in thing like an Amazon Fire Stick, a little simple thing. You just push into the side of your TV, you'll have your controller, and you'll be playing it from some kind of cloud thing. Maybe something like that.
This is where you'll be staying.
Now, this would really suit the likes of Microsoft, who are, really software companies. Something like that little Amazon Fire Stick thing would probably cost them maybe tops $50 to make, instead of the consoles they've been doing. And of course, they'll be selling it all for $250, $300. So they'll be making a good bit of revenue from that. So it's a win-win-win situation for those guys.
This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be...
Now, I'm actually suffering with a little bit of pain. I'll just take a tiny little break, guys. I need to go to the bathroom. Yeah, the pain is starting to kick in, and it's playing havoc with my tummy. So I won't be a moment. I know you're not online game, but they bought Activision Blizzard. Your John's Call of Duty, 69 billion. Why would they use that? That's what I'm thinking. This is what we can't understand. Yeah. And make it exclusive to Xbox and PC. They can make so much more money off it. Yeah, get them back on their feet. Well, they're afraid that if they make them exclusive, although they wanted to try and do that, force people to Game Pass, but it's not working, So they're losing lots of money. So what they're thinking is they will, kind of, if they concentrate more on the game development and not this console war. So they'll sell it to as many people as they can, making as much revenue as possible. So short term, that is a good idea, Wookie. Make as much money as you can. But why would you get Game Pass? Why would you buy an Xbox console? If you get an Xbox console, sure, you can play these games, but you'd miss out on the exclusives from Sony. Whereas if you bought a Sony PlayStation, you get the Sony exclusives, and you get the stuff from Xbox as well. So, yeah, they put a spanner in the works anyway with the console. So I think once the console sales really drop off, they will really consider stop making them, entirely. I think. You know what I mean? Now, if they stop making them, there's less competition then for consoles. So, as far as the console market is going, Sony will, they're dominating it as it is, but, Microsoft have kept them on their toes. They didn't want people dropping out from them and going to Xbox. But now, when there is no more Xbox consoles, it will be a lot worse for Sony players. Trust me. Yeah, I've seen this kind of thing done before in other industries. Once the competition, we've seen it, let's say, in the streaming platform kind of competition thing, where you had Twitch, which was massively bigger than Mixer. But still, it was a little bit of competition. Streamers could move from Twitch to Mixer, and that was always a threat. But once Microsoft shut Mixer down, and then it didn't take long, within a year, once Twitch, were really dominant, there used to be a 50-50 split with the partners. Or sorry, a 70-30 split. So they made that 50-50 and the partners couldn't do anything about it. So that was a nice bit of cash. And even after that, that wasn't good enough. Then they told them they couldn't take any kind of sponsorship. And that's what was keeping the partners going, the sponsorship deals, unless it came through Twitch. So Twitch could get half of that money as well. So it's never good when there's no competition. This is what you're going to get. And they always do that until they absolutely destroy the company or someone else comes along and they'll go the same way that Blockbuster went, I'm not sure. I'll stick it out for a while. Whenever I get a good chance in that, my sons know a lot of people in the industry that would, let's say, get me something, pretty decent for the right money as well, and would know a lot about them. There's some renovating I've got to do here as well in another room. I don't know when I can get around to that, John. There was a time I could do it myself, but not anymore. So once I get organised on that, but hopefully I'll get it done this year, But I will eventually, move to PC.
This is where
Now,
we stay. Now,
I'll just
let's
take a quick break for a moment, guys. Just to the bathroom. Yeah, I'm in a little bit of pain. I'll be back in a second.
the whole of the elements.
Now, there we go.
Let's try and be considerate of our studies.
That's a little bit better. What do we do? Is that it? Is that the end of the tour? Let me see. Yeah, I think that's it. Tour the college now. We're on that one actually, aren't we? Yeah, we just gotta keep forward. This will be over in a moment.
Initially, you'll be learning from
No.
one of the
But
most
I'd like to get a pretty decent one. You know what I mean? I think, let's say, as a kind of a treat to myself, I think I'll get a pretty decent mid-range. Because as I said, my sons know people that would get them, let's say, you know, at the right price, so to speak. Yeah. You know, let's say, like, take for instance, my son, and this was about 12 months ago. He had a friend, and he was moving. I think he was leaving the country. He got some job offer or whatever the case. Maybe he was real big into PCs. And he had a PC. I think it was only like 3 months old, 4 months old. He made it himself with all the parts and everything. Really big into that kind of thing. And I think it cost him like, he said something like ridiculous money, €8,500. And he was giving it, he was a good friend of my son, he was giving it to my son, I think, for 2,500, you know what I mean? Because he needed the money and, you know, he didn't want to mess about. And my son had no use for it. So he told me about it, but he didn't say how good it was. He said he could get a PC cheap if I was interested. And then I didn't really need a PC. And then, let's say, once I decided, maybe about 4 or 5 months after, and then my son said, you should have told me then. He said it was a good PC. I said, what do you mean a good PC? So he said it was like an $8,500 PC, and you could get it for about 2.5. You know, water cooling, all that lights, and, you know, massive technology on that thing. So that would have been a good deal. But he said he'll run into one again sometime, so he's on the lookout now. But, you know what I mean, that one was missed. You know, I wouldn't mind it being 4 or 5 months old. Now, this guy was really, really big. And God knows how much it would have been, let's say, to buy it that way, because he made it himself. Yeah. Here in Portugal, yeah. Apparently this one was a really, really top-range PC. Yeah. Well, that's what my kid said, and that's what he said. But I wouldn't kind of trust anyone. If I was buying a PC like that, I've got other friends, well, friends of friends in the business, and they could tell me what the thing was worth. You know what I mean? And make sure the parts that are there are what's supposed to be and original. You know what I mean? Not some kind of rip-off parts. Oh, yeah. I know what it's like, let's say, to buy stuff. But no, I wouldn't take him for his word. But, you know, he was a really good friend of my kid, and they did some business together, so... And he knew my kid, let's say, would... well, he's not a kid, my son, you know, would kind of check everything out. So he had no reason to lie about it, you know. But he needed the money quickly. And, you know, left that deal to my son. So that would have been a good time to buy one. But if you know the right people and, you know, you're kind of out and about and you see stuff like that, you'd be surprised, I suppose, how reasonable you can get stuff. It's just if you're living in a city and you've got to go through the channels, you know you're going to pay top dollar for something, and maybe even a lot more than top dollar. Yeah, but my kid was saying, you know, you can give up to, you know, well, as much as you like really for a PC. You can easily give 50 grand for a PC. To be honest, I'd never game again if I, I wouldn't be able to buy that anyway. But yeah, 2 to 3k is enough for any PC, no matter how good it is. But if you can get, you know, a PC 3 times that value for the same money, you know, go for it. Yeah. Oh yeah, overkill. But if you were getting that kind of PC overkill for maybe what you'd expect to give for a kind of middle of the road PC, it would definitely be a good deal, you know. If you were getting that overkill for free, let's say. Gonna try and fall asleep to your stream. Good night, Harry. And thanks for stopping by and lurking. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day. Stay safe, Harry. Bye. Yeah. I don't know much about them. You know what I mean? But in other aspects of business, let's say, I do know a good bit about. And it's like when you're going to the store, maybe. Or maybe, let's say, you know, let's say you want to watch a movie. Now, you can watch it on a tiny screen, let's say a 12-inch screen. Or you could watch it on a massive 100-inch screen, you know. You just need a TV, you know, to be able to see it. So let's say your 12-inch TV, let's say, to buy it, let's say, through regular channels, let's say it's $100. And then, you know, you have a friend of a friend, he's got a massive 100-inch TV. He's had it a couple of months, it's almost new. And you get that deal for $100. You see where I'm going? You know, you're better off, obviously, going for the big TV. You know? But a PC like that, you know, to get it at the right price, like, even if you wanted to, you could put that up for sale, you know, probably be able to buy the PC you want, and probably even get that for nothing. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You'd probably get that for nothing if you wanted to go that way, if it was too much of an overkill. Or have your new PC, the kind of, you know, one that, you know, that kind of 2-3 grand PC, you know, a lot cheaper, or maybe even for nothing. I suppose another way of looking at it. But I suppose, like everything, you know, once you buy something and you take it out of the store, you know, it loses a lot of value. But that wouldn't really make a difference if you were buying that thing anyway. I know that to be true of, let's say, the used car trade. And full of LEDs. And that kind of thing, you know, smoke and disco lights and, yeah, all of that stuff. No, I wouldn't be buying it. I would get my son to check it over, you know, and his friends. My son is not really big into PCs, but he has a lot of friends who are really big into PCs, you know, making them and building them and that kind of stuff. They spend obscene amounts of money on PCs. They've got more money than sense, kind of thing, you know. Yeah, the pre-built ones, yeah. Yeah, they are. Pre-built, yeah. They are indeed.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any
You built
problems, let
yours,
the master
nice.
members know.
That's it. Oh, listen to Tolfair. Yeah, okay. We can get that guy going and we'll just get done with Tolfair.
What you learn here will
I had no clue what I was doing. It took forever. Oh. Well, as far as I know, I suppose it would be much like like a car in a sense. You'd have key parts, you know, the engine, gearbox and things, and I suppose in that it would be the motherboard, the graphics, the cooling system, that kind of thing. Yeah. Just a matter of probably getting used to it. Yeah, it would be. You could tailor make it to what you want as well. And I suppose, in my experience, I don't know if it's the same with PCs, John, but in my experience, let's say, you know, buying stuff, let's say, take for instance, I wanted a kind of wardrobe. So I was looking at the wardrobes and they were pretty naff. So I decided to build my own. And yeah, I built my own after. I'm just looking at it now. It's huge. But by the time I bought the materials and all the stuff, and this is not counting my time, the materials cost me more than buying a pre-built one. I would have buying a pre-built wardrobe a lot cheaper. They're really kind of skanked me on materials, buying those. But I doubt the PC market will be like that, you know, where if you buy all the pieces individually, it's much more expensive than the whole. Yeah, the benefits of that is, yeah, you can kind of make it to what you want.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we
Yeah.
understand.
Oh, I wouldn't have the first clue about it. I would have to leave that to other people.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent magic.
Probably, yeah,
Much is not
probably.
in question. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes
Yeah.
years, if not
You know, something that's not too old, maybe. If you get the right deal.
Let's get started.
You know, somebody,
Please, please. This is exactly
you know,
what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with
a need to
caution.
move or something and get rid of it quickly. But I would get it checked. My kid was saying there's a lot of people that sell pre-owned PCs and they switch around the parts on it, you know. There would be an expensive graphic card and they would remove that and put in a really naff one. Yeah, I'll be getting it checked. I worked with a couple of guys who were building PCs since the 90s and they gave me a lot of tips. Nice, yeah. That would be cool.
Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
We can do it.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In
The
continuing
ward.
with Our theme of safety, we'll start with wards.
Wards.
Are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you
Okay.
mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
No. I don't know any
That's
ward
all right.
spells.
I can teach you a very basic ward.
Oh,
one
that's
enough
the
for the
basic
purpose
ward?
of this lesson.
Come on.
Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
Oh, here, hang on.
Now,
Okay, magic. And a ward. Restoration is the full ward. Yeah, there it is. God. He was right when he said it was a nasty ward.
keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way.
There.
Now, cast the ward spell. Hold still. Excellent work.
There.
Well, I think this is an
That's that.
excellent start. I'd like
Yes,
you all to
Imperial.
begin practicing the
Yeah,
ward.
going in as an Imperial.
I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various...
We have a lot of restrictions on this rooster.
The college has undertaken
So it's been
fascinating excavations
kind of difficult to kind of level this guy up, but we're getting there now real fast. We've made a good few advancements.
suggest we meet there in a few hours and
Yeah,
see
he's a
what
greedy
awaits us
Imperial.
inside. That's all for
More
now.
coins in boxes kind of thing. There it is. Now let's talk to this guy.
Good to see Skyrim still has. It's always. Take a look.
What do we need? No alteration. I want to talk to this guy before he goes because we won't be able to deal with him again till after his quest. So he's got candlelight, mage light, oak flesh, stone flesh. None of them any good. No, he's okay. That's really silly. Some really horrible spells. Obviously, as we get more magic, and this is why the books weren't spawning either. You know, we hadn't got our magic up enough for it, and we couldn't get our magic up without the books. So you're totally relying on buying the stupid things. Can't say you used to play a lot of high elves. For me, it was mostly Nords, you know, which are quite good to have 50% frost resistance, you know, and that's handy. Now, let me see. Yeah. Now, we're done here. Now, I want to see Devon, or whatever his name is. But I'll tell you what I could do. Detect Life and Detect Dead. They're 2 tomes I need.
If there are any problems, let me know. It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
Yeah. And then, of course, we'll steal as much as we can. We'll be using that junk a lot. And then we go back and collect the other junk. Had a good time until there was a random point where I started getting better armors and stuff. Yeah. I've always found the armors you get in this are not much better. And let me tell you about the armors. You know, there's a pretty short cut-off point on armors. You know, they're not effective, let's say, past an armor rating of about 568. So you'll get armors, let's say, and you do a lot of work to them, and they might say, you know, they're giving you 1200 protection or even 1500. I've even got them up to well over 2000. But that's just an illusion, you know, 568, and you'll get no more protection, you know, past that. I even did a test. I had some armor on, and there was this enemy, and he was, you know, hitting away, and you'd see this tiny little bit of damage, you know. So I removed about 2 or 3 pieces of armor. It was massively overpowered, and only left 1 that would cover the 568, and it was protecting me just as much. So 568. It's different with the weapons. There's no cap on those. Oh, hi Gemma. Pretty good. And you? I hope you've been well also. And how have you been? What have you been up to, Gemma?
But perhaps you need help with conjuration magic.
Well, I don't want to go there for a moment till I get that quest. I'm going to restart and try Imperial only playthrough. It's fun going with the 2 main guys, the Imperials and the Nords. You know, and then let's say maybe go in as a Khajiit, relying on just, you know, doing a stereotype on the Khajiit, let's say relying on stolen stuff or something. Which would be kind of hard if you get caught because it would all be seized, I suppose. No, what I did was I had to stay with the junk they gave me, let's say, from the start. Let's say when I went into Hagen, I just picked the light Imperial armor from some dead guy. And, yeah, I had to grind a lot to build my own armor because I couldn't buy the materials. Well, I could, but it was part of the restrictions we put in. You know, getting the material to make the steel and then make the armor. So this is what I have on it so far. And that's about as good as it's gonna go. Yeah, that's about as good as it's gonna go. So I will have to finish the entire game on that. But as I said, it will be easy to do once I get enchanting up and running. Oh, apart from that, nothing. Oh, that's cool. Ah, that's nice. Well, I hope you have a good day at that, Gemma.
Day-to-day operations are my responsibility, which means if you become a problem, you get sent.
Yeah. Now it's Devon we need to see. And I don't care what you're playing in this game, what kind of role playing you're doing as a rogue, as a mage or a warrior. Get your illusion up to 100, and this is the guy you need to see here. Devon or whatever his name is. And you'll be able to do his quest quite easily and quickly. But we're here to steal salt. Like that. We're salt stealers. Now, I'll tell you what we do need as well. We definitely need, we can only take from the containers. We definitely need straw and glass. We're not allowed to buy any of that junk either. Let's find this Devon guy and get his little quest up and running, and then we start clearing this place out so we can fix up our alchemy. Oh, she's restoration.
You consider restoration of that?
Yeah. We'll see if she's got anything interesting here.
Don't you? Don't you?
Yes, I do. Of course, it's valid.
Good. Not that I require validation, of course.
Nazim. Oh yeah.
Some
Everyone wants to kill Nazim.
who would disagree? It can make life difficult when one's colleagues fail to the
Okay.
research one engages in. Spells and
I don't think I've ever used the
but
trainers
only
in
with
this
the
game.
talent to cast them.
Close wounds. Now this is a better spell, so we need to take that one. Heal other. I have that healing hands. Oh, I haven't got heal other. Heals targets 75, probably not let it, so 75 points. Healing hands. Okay. We need heal other, and we need close wounds. Let's run dead. I need the alteration spells big time as well. But that guy should have had it. What's his face? Okay. See, I can't really sell anything to this one. Oh! I better put that stuff back in my room in a moment. Sentimental reasons.
Restoration is a perfectly
Okay.
valid form of magic, and don't
It's this
let
Devon guy. Where is he? Yeah, it might be a bit of a job finding this guy now. We gotta find him before we carry on. So, he doesn't seem to be here. He's probably in the library. Maybe I should have tried the library first. There he is.
You know, they say
Drevis,
knowledge
that's
is
his
no
name.
reward. You can see me?
Yeah.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent.
No. I could never do that. I could never trap a human soul. I've maxed out everything in this game. I've used Grand Soul Gems, and I've used Black Soul Gems. And I don't know, strangely enough, I don't know if there's a way to do it. But I could never trap a human soul. Maybe if you corrupt a Zora star, you might be able to do it, you know? But even maxing everything out, could never do that. Never used to work for me. I'll try it again once I get my hands on a Black Soul Gem. It never used to work for me. Or was it I wanted to get a higher on a Black Soul Gem? Maybe I wanted to get a higher Yeah, maybe it could have been that, where I was using the Grand Soul Gems. Yeah, I couldn't trap him in a Grand Soul Gem. But I thought that if I use the Black Soul Gem, I get some more power in it. I think I can get something. There's something like that that kind of held me up. Yeah, maybe I'm mistaken. I've never really corrupted it, Gilf. Yeah, I've always kind of gone with a Daedric quest and that. Well, to be honest, Grand Soul Gems are pretty easy to buy. They're absolutely everywhere. And then let's say you've got too much money, and buying those kind of helps get up your speechcraft as well. So I never really went down that route, you know. Good night, everyone. Much love. And thanks for hanging out. Terry, appreciate it. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, I've always kind of bought the Grand Soul Gems. And let's say to go around getting Black Soul Gems just for the purpose of getting a Grand Soul was too much, because I would go through hundreds of them, doing enchanting and stuff like that. So I've always gone with buying the Grand Soul Gem because it helped my speechcraft as well. But maybe, yeah. But I'm almost sure I can't trap one in an ordinary empty Grand Soul. I'll try it again. But I don't remember to use it if I can do it with a Black Soul Gem. Maybe I'm thinking of Oblivion. I could be thinking of Oblivion. I keep getting the two mixed up.
Illusion, really. If only I could be free of them and... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Frenzy, and there it is, guys, invisibility. That's the only one I want from that guy. Now, what else to be learned about illusion magic? Yeah, this is the one we need. This is the biggie.
But there is always more to learn. I believe you are ready for the next step.
What's the next step?
Knowledge of truly powerful illusion spells is
I just
here.
want to put him in my house. Yeah.
I shall teach you a spell to discern things.
Nice. Do you know what would have been really cool, Gemma, in this game? Let's say if there were special gems where you could trap them inside and put them on your mantelpiece and chat with them. That would have been awesome. That would have been absolutely awesome. Yeah. Imagine that. Like the gems they had those, was it Wicca stones or something in Oblivion? You could put them on your mantelpiece. There were certain NPCs you could trap their souls, and you could literally have a conversation with them. That would have been cool. That would be a pretty good that would be a pretty good hook in a kind of game like this, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, Nazim would probably be one. Or Astrid as well. That would have been interesting. All the old characters you had to kill, the kind of lead ones. I don't think it'd be hard to do in a game. The coding part of it. Now. But there it is. You see that one? That's the one we're looking for. Illusion Ritual. Bring the vortex to him. When you finish that, he has a book. And this is the one you need no matter what race or what discipline you're going in on this game. Now, there's one here. Where is it? It's upstairs, isn't it? Now, we need to equip a spell here. And I think it's in Illusion. And there it is. Oh, let me remember. Okay, this one is on a barrel somewhere. Here. We'll do our little thieving run as well. We'll kill two birds with one stone. Let me see if I can remember where it is. Of course, we'll do our thieving run. There's only certain things I need. Would you believe straw and glass is the most important and ingredients because we're not allowed to buy them. Let me see. Okay, it's not here either. The bars. Now it could be here on top of this. No, it's not this one. Okay. We're getting warm and now it's up here somewhere. That's kind of weird. That's really weird. It should be. It's probably downstairs then. I know it's around here somewhere.
Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Oh, would you? Gosh, she's watching me.
Research materials constantly
Here, I think it might be here. I think we're in this one, is it? There it is. There it is. Okay, that's one. So 3 to go. Now there's one at the top of the stairs and the other one. There's one in the library and the last one is in the midden. The last one is in the midden. And then we've got ourselves a serious spell. I would put him in a gem and take it as far away from right one and just throw it into the ocean. That would have been a good gimmick in a game, wouldn't it? To actually, you know, to be able to have a conversation with those guys you took out. Maybe in your hard far home have a little area where you could display the gems. Now, our room is here, so what we'll do here is... I want to store this junk. Oh, they've really given me a lot of spam junk, didn't they? Okay, we'll leave it here in the first wardrobe. This is our room anyway, so we should be good. I would never use it, but I'm just gonna keep in with it. Let's have a look. Yeah. You see, we need glass in a big way. Right, I'll get the other book in 1 second. Let me see. We'll need a lot for crafting as well. We'll be heading straight back to our home to harvest that crop in a second. I just gotta get the downstairs here done. Okay, nearly there. I'm not even into getting the sapphires. I shouldn't even really be taking the money, but why not? Right, I think we've got it, have we? Almost. Yeah, okay. Right, let's go get our little spell tome. Where is it? This one is at the top of the stairs near the bench. Should be right here. If I can remember this properly. Oh yeah, the jester, he's quite fun. I rarely move with followers in any game. Same with Fallout 4, and even with that Starfield. But here in this with followers, let me see. Yeah, I have to say, Cicero is fun. But let's say with the more kind of regular followers, yeah, they haven't got much personality, have they?
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Well, I used to always, let's say, when I did use a follower, but mostly because she was essential forever kind of thing and couldn't die, would have been Maul the Lioness from Riften. The only problem is you get that guy Aaron, you know. He keeps hanging around like some kind of stalker, you know, until he dies. But I remember moving her out to Lakeview. I think I made her steward there or something. And Aaron would leave Riften, walk all the way out, let's say, and appear at Lakeview, and then in the morning return back to Riften. But eventually he stopped coming. And I think he got killed somewhere out in the wilderness. But I stopped using her as a steward because of that. But yeah, she wasn't bad, but mostly because... But for personality, yeah, Cicero would be the guy. He's a lot of fun. It's not the same in this as Fallout 4, where, you know, the characters are pretty unique. Like, you've got Nick Valentine, you've got Kate, you've got Curie. I've never liked Preston Garvey as a follower. Just too buggy. That's two. Now, as we're here, I suppose... Oh, we can't steal from... Oh, we've got invisibility. It's not worth it here. We can get one. Why not? Yeah, it's not really worth it. We just grab these guys quickly. Really quickly, and we'll move. We will have to grind a bit on alteration. Oh, unbelievable and buggy. Sarah is pretty much the same. Most buggiest NPC. There's something about the lead follower sort of thing in BGS games. They're always so buggy. You know, it even got to the stage where I was calling her Sarah Garvey. Now this is our little sword run. We'll be ready in 1 second, because we'll be hunting for this junk later. I'm doing this mostly for glass. I don't think we'll be getting any glass here, guys. No, just some gold. Even though I desperately need those. The rules are we can only, in these kind of places, pick them from containers. Only way we can pick them, like, let's say, that way is from dungeons. That's why we're heading to Blackreach on this one. If we can get strong enough, I'm hoping we can. That's it, guys. Okay. Now, I'll save in here, we'll wait till morning. And then we'll head across and we'll get the last 2 tomes. Then we'll get our special spell. And then, well, basically we can we can level up pretty quickly whenever we feel like it. But you can be tempted to level up too quickly. And once I get it, I'll show you how it works. I don't know, with the last few generations of gamers in this game, they seem to ignore it. But it's a really good way of leveling up. Oh, hang on, we might not have enough magic to power it yet. It is very expensive, I suppose, that's why they're keeping away from it. It would take about 500 magic, I think. Maybe 400. Okay, we might have to level up a bit before we use it. But we haven't got it yet, so let's get the last one. Or the second last one over here. This one is in the library. The other one is in the midden. I don't think we should have too much trouble getting it. Oh yeah, we tried that one, didn't we? Oh, I hate the quests from that orc here. Those book quests. And I think after a while they're all radiant. You know, it's the same thing over and over again. It's here on this one, I think. Oh, where's that chest? Yeah. If you steal the stuff from that, and you go down to the midden. Yeah, we would do that. Yeah, I might do that. We get that pirate quest. You leave them live, I'll tell you where the treasure is, of course. Okay, let's just get the book first. We're going down there anyway. Oh, hang on. We'll do it later. No, it's not there. It's on the other one, is it? Okay, it's on the other side. At least I hope it is. Okay, Croc. Huh. I know it's here. I know it's here. Where is it? Strange. You better not bug out on me. I'm almost certain it was on that table. Or the other one. There it is. There it is. Right, one more to get. Yeah, okay, we'll leave that till later. It's a bit far down the midden. What should I play now? RPGs, fantasy horror, give me a suggestion please. My favourite has always been RPGs. Yeah. Always been RPGs. Now, let's get out of here. Oh, hang on.
Restoration is a perfect.
Yay, restoration.
And don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Now. Oh, I'm still looking for that detect life, close wound, heal other, invisibility. They'll do. Now, where's the guy that would do those? I think, to be honest, we don't have the... No. I think it's alteration, and I think it's Torfair. But he didn't have those books, so our level mustn't be high enough. We'll have to try and sort that later. Which one do you recommend? Oh, there's so many. You're playing on console, yeah? I always lean towards kind of fantasy medieval RPGs like, let's say, Skyrim, Oblivion, Witcher 3. Have you played Oblivion and Witcher 3, Gemma? I thought they were pretty good. Maybe not for everyone, but I found them really good. Especially Oblivion if you like a story. Yeah, me too. A million times as well. It is hard, isn't it, on console to get, you know, let's say some decent RPGs. Did you ever try any of the Dragon Age? I don't know if it would be your thing. There's a lot of dialogue in it, you know. But I found them to be pretty interesting. You've obviously played Dragon Age. Yeah. Yeah. Inquisition is not too bad. The older ones were a little bit better on the story, but if you like The ones I just mentioned, yeah. Dragon Age should be. And I've seen Dragon Age Inquisition with all the DLCs for €7.50 on a sale. I got it again. It's your favourite, is it? Nice. So you've played that one as well. Yeah, you remember it was on sale. But I got that one on release. Yeah. So I think you've pretty much played the games I have. And that's why I'm considering, moving to PC, because it's the wait for, these games are just too long on console. On PC, there's so much we could play, like Enderal and Enshrouded and that. It is, yeah. Yeah, they're working on that. It remains to be seen. The way it's going now with games, it's a bit dodgy, isn't it? It is, to be sure. Now let me get rid of this junk. But I think we like exactly the same games, Jimmy. But the Dragon Age games, they would have been my first kind of RPGs. 1 and 2 a few weeks ago. Yeah, I was even considering that myself at some stage. Never played that. But for the kind of old school RPGs, yeah, console is not the best place, is it? Yeah. Oh yeah, all the acts. You tend to be using that in Scottish as well. You've seen a lot, let's say, well, there was a kind of Northern Ireland accent and Scottish in The Witcher 3. Yeah, interesting. Seemed to be probably around the Donegal area on the border. But strangely enough, even the Irish accents they do in these games are actually done by Scottish voice actors. Yeah. PlayStation 4 and 5. Nice. Okay, we need to hit to the midden. Last book to get. My nephew is on Switch, and I want one now. Oh, that's cool. Now the midden should be here somewhere. But it's not far down the midden. But I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do a little bit of looking now. The midden is a dungeon, so we can literally take what we want. Now, there's silly frost rates and stuff like that down there, frost something. So we have to be kind of careful. That will be our biggest problem, I'd say. Aha! Yeah, we're coming down for you in a moment. Let's have a look. Yeah, we'll be taking this junk. Now, I want a few of those. For kind of fluff in my heart for a home. This is the only exception for taking whatever I want at dungeons. Oh, that's going back up to the college. So we'll make the best of it down here and take whatever we want. I'm a little bit stronger than before. So let's see what we can do here. This junk as well. I thought that guy had a dagger at one stage. Oh, there it is. Yeah, there it is. Now, the ice rate might be a problem. I don't have much protection against the elements. And it's working beautifully. Nice. French, yeah. Yeah, French. Demon Souls. Nice. Dark Souls, yeah. Yeah, the kind of Elden Ring kind of thing where you'd be kind of going from kind of a hard boss to hard boss kind of thing. PS5 exclusive, yeah. Yeah. I've always preferred the kind of, ones like Skyrim where you're kind of picking and choosing. There's that frost rate. To be honest, I'm not sure if we can take this guy. We are very, very bad. Usually at this stage I'll have my enchanting done. Here we go, guys. Oh, he's stuck there. Well, if he's stuck there, we are going to give him some of the bone. He's stuck behind the cobwebs. Uh-oh. Oh no, we might be able to get this guy. We might just get away with it. Got him. Okay, we'll be able to get this last text now. This guy is not as powerful as he usually is at this stage. Here's the book down here. And this is pretty interesting list, but it's kind of stupid as well. This is powered up. You do another quest here. When you reach 100 in Conjuration, you go to that guy. He'll give you a quest to get a sigil stone. But if you place the sigil stone here, and then put some junk in here, certain junk, and all you get is enchanted Daedric weapons. So the worst enemy in this, out from the bosses. Ooh, probably the chitin, because of the poison and other stuff. At this stage, yeah, it would probably be the chitin. The frost trolls are kind of hard enough, but they're pretty simple in a sense. They'll take a lot of damage and you can avoid them. But the problem with the chitin is, you want to really rank up your poison resistance for those guys, especially if you're on a swamp immortal. And there'll be a lot of caves where you're doing famber, so you're going to have to deal with a lot of chitin. So, yeah, in my opinion, probably the chitin. The famber, let's say the mages and that. Once you get to a certain stage, they're not too bad. And then you use it from that, but I've never really used it. And that's the junk, where you can do that from there. And here's a book that we'll be taking. And I'll just tell you, the stuff to put in. Now, once we do this, once we take this, we'll see a lot of recipes showing up in loot. But only when we take this. Now, this is the last of the books. Oh, out of any game. Something with lots of legs, I would suppose. In this, the chitin was probably the one. There's always a good chance of dying against one of those. In Starfield, it was probably the Terramorph. Especially that boss one. He was a nasty piece of work. But it's not so much that, it's when they show up unexpectedly and kind of give you a bit of a shock. Yeah, that would be the one. The frostbite spiders are, on a low level, alright, are kind of nasty to deal with as well. That's the last book, but we'll just have a quick look around here. I'll just pick a few ingredients while we're here. Oh yeah. We will take that bell. Of course we will. I think we're almost done. There's no need to push down too far on this. Yeah, we'll be taking, yeah. We'll kill these guys, why not? We're not going down there anyway, let's towards that other guy. Hello. Oh, he's tough. He is tough. He's got some arrows we want. That's a bit silly. There we go. Well, at least we got a few arrows. Yeah, we're not allowed to buy those either. Right, that's it here. Let's cash in this quest, guys. I'm not going down around that that guy. We did that quest. Well, 100 restoration on that, but I think he's part of a main quest as well. Let's take what we can while we're down here. We're not going to be getting another chance. Right, let's get out of here. Yeah, we're pretty much done here. We've got all of the books. And now we'll go collect our prize. What's the time? Well, perfect time. And of course we'll have some junk to sell eventually. Okay, we want to get out. Oh yeah, we can go this way. Same difference, really. I don't think I've played Silent Hill 4. Cork, nice. Oh, very, very different, Scantron. Yeah, extremely different. Yeah, a difference there as well. But not as much, let's say, as the Northern Irish, you know, or even the Donegal will be more to Northern Irish, you know, on the borders. Yeah. Yeah. Obviously, it's easy for me. Now. Right. Where's that guy? Let's get back to the quest. I should say go see him. Yep, there it is. Oh, hi Jules. Pretty good, and you? How's your week been? Hope you've been well. We're just getting a key piece for our build on this one. That little book. I forget what it's called again. Harmony. I think it might be called Harmony. Yeah, I think that's the book. Now what? Oh. You're kidding me, he's not here. That's silly, he must be inside. Hmm. Nice. Rest of Starfield goes. Sorry, I've been. Oh, no problem. I know you've been busy, Jules. Honestly, and I'm not passing any aspersions on people who like the game. We all like different things, and I'm sure there's a lot of games that I play that people would absolutely hate. But from my perspective, from what I wanted from a game, especially from a BGS game, very mediocre, Jules. You see, I like to explore a lot. Now, given there's a lot of exploring to do in like 1700 planets in Starfield, but are all empty. You know what I mean? There's no reason to explore. There's no distraction. That was something that was missing big time from the game. So that would force you, let's say, back to the cities for quests. So it would depend on the quest then, let's say, to hold the game up. And the quests I found to be dragged out and very dialogue driven, And, once you pass the first two dialogue options, it's more of a recap, And I think the stories, the way they gelled together wasn't the best. Out from the myriad of bugs I had, every single aspect of the game was bugged for me. The quests, the perk points, the ships, the outposts, you name it. I spent 120 hours alone. That's it, just finding workarounds, most of the bugs. It was an absolute miracle that I got 100% of my achievements on that one before I moved on. But not what I wanted from a game. I think really, the foundation of the game was flawed. Once they decided to spam in 1700 planets, It was the kind of game I thought that they wanted to please everyone. And, let's say the game suffered for it. Yeah, the main story, I don't know why they would do that. Just to keep going collecting that stuff and flying around like Peter Pan and getting it. For a main story, it's probably the most horrible main story. Like the main story in this is the Civil War. Or the dragon thing. Take your pick. The main story in that was getting told where to go and pick up an artifact. And by the way, we never found out, who built the temples or the artifacts. Which again was kind of silly. There's a lot of rules they broke in that game as far as RPGs. An RPG game should be interesting to explore. You want to see what's out there. You want to see what's around every corner. There might be something, that you're missing or something decent. The problem in the planets, you knew you weren't missing anything. There was nothing there. Just some things to scan. So that was one strike. I found the followers, the companions, to be about as engaging as the ones as we have here in Skyrim. Which is not bad in Skyrim because, there's so many other things that kind of make up for it. So, you're not depending on that alone. I found that, for a bunch of explorers, they didn't do much exploring. They were literally waiting till you came there, and they were just kind of signpost NPCs that would direct you where to go. It would have been nice if when you landed there, if you had to kind of gain Sarah's confidence, maybe do a few quests for her, with her literally. And the same maybe with that guy that gave you the ship, the robot and the watch. It seemed to be a little easy, And by the way, he lied about the watch. You can't actually tell the time on the watch. He's been hanging out too much, I think, with Todd. Yeah. So, like they've all been saying about the too many loading screens. I agree. There was too many. It didn't ruin it for me. You know what I mean? But I can understand. There was way too many loading screens. And it can easily take you out of immersion if you do too much. But that wasn't a point for me. But it did make it much worse, because it was lacking in so many other things as well. But I'm afraid with Starfield I would have to agree with the majority, you know. But the real killer for me was the bugs, Jules. They really, really ticked me off, you know. And the exploring, there was about 6 buildings, you know, it got to the stage, Jules, where I knew where everything was. You know, if there was a trap, I knew where it was, I knew where the keys were, you know, I knew the NPCs, I knew where all the loot was. So, how many times can you raid the same place before it gets boring, you know? And the only difference was maybe they might be called spacers or ecliptics or whatever they were called. That was it, you know. Another version. Oh yeah, of course. They'll have to. You should buy it instead of yelling about Starfield. I've heard rumours that they're re-releasing, I don't know how much work they're going to do in it, Oblivion, Fallout 3 and New Vegas. I've always found that to be a bit of a red flag sometimes with a company, you know, when they go down the re-release route. But I liked Oblivion so much, I would chance Oblivion. But the problem is, I know if they re-release Oblivion, all they're going to do is they're going to add, they always do this, guys, in every game. Look, we're giving you some more lighting and colours. Look at the pretty flowers. You know, that kind of shiny object that they'll kind of, you know, push in front of you. And they'll probably cause a few bugs with that. They'll probably improve the graphics a little bit. And they might throw in some of their Creation Club quests into it. And charge you full price again. It would ruin the game for me to play it again like that. Oh yeah, it is. It is. And even if Obsidian did it today, Scantron, you're dealing with a different company. You know. The New Vegas thing was done by certain guys that are not there anymore. So Obsidian, if you're thinking about Obsidian and you're thinking about New Vegas, you might as well be thinking about a different game studio. You know, because they're way different, you know what I mean? Way different. Now, let's keep going, guys. You see, I like the older ones where the story is probably one of the most important things for me. If it's got a good story, I can overlook a lot of things. You know, graphics, everything, you know, if it's got story. But if you've got a game that's really buggy, has no story, and is extremely repetitive, you know what I mean? You're not going to have a fun time. But I can appreciate those people that had a fun time. And, yeah, that's good. You know, it's all about having fun in the game. It doesn't really matter what anyone else thinks, you know. The whole fun thing, I suppose, in the game is subjective. But for me, I must admit, there was times in the game, you know, they've always been able to do that, BGS. You know, I found some parts of it fun. But, let's say, between having a little bit of fun on it, it was too few and too far between, you know. But it's a pity because, you know, the concept of the game was pretty sound, but, you know, pulling off a space game and making it interesting at that size, you know, I think it was more than they could handle. Yeah, definitely. That was BGS's strong point, Scantron. The handcrafted, you know, landscapes and stuff like that, and the interesting exploration. For me, the sign of a good game is when you go to do a quest and you kind of keep getting pulled away with little stuff, you know, or you find something out of the way that you normally wouldn't find. You know, you kind of feel like this could have easily been missed, or, you know, like you almost feel like you're the first person to find it, you know. And before you know it, you're back on the quest, and you think an hour has passed, and it's been 3 or 4. You know, that's a sign of a good game when you can lose time, and I can always lose time in this game, no matter how many times I played. You know. Like BGS have a reputation for, and I think this is where they failed, is one by trying to do this. You know, once you try to do something, you can lose sight. They have a reputation for games that you'll play for a long time. When most games like are, let's say, 1 or 2 playthroughs, and then you move to the next, and you know, never look at it again. And I think with Starfield, they wanted to kind of please as many people as possible. You know what I mean? And it kind of seemed to me like it was a game that maybe they were intending to be a kind of online thing like Fallout 76, or maybe even the Elder Scrolls Online. You know, just for the sheer size alone. And kind of changed it as they went along. It's like, you know, you had maybe 20 devs working on quests and stories and not communicating with each other and just doing their own thing. And then they gelled them together like a kind of anniversary edition of Skyrim. That's how it felt for me. I've never played any of their games, only New Vegas. Yeah. It's good. I might actually look into their games. It kind of does. You lose the art of it. You know what I mean? You know, you make too many compromises from what your original vision is. You know. But I think in Starfield they spent too much time trying to follow trends. You know what I mean? And during the 8-year period, which is an unbelievable amount of time. And these trends, you know, they just come and go. Instead of making a trend, they try to forward, you know. But again, just my opinion, guys. Just because I think it wasn't my kind of game. You know, it's going to be somebody else's kind of game. And that's how it is with all games. But let's say I think the people who liked Skyrim and Oblivion and that kind of thing, and we didn't expect obviously to be exactly like that, they would have been disappointed. We did expect the kind of hook, you know, where the followers are interesting, and you know, in a space game with the exploring, well, you know, that's a given. You know, the exploring has to be interesting, you know. But if they had to cut it down to maybe a dozen or even 24 planets, you know, and do some of their handcrafted stuff in it, and maybe get some better writers in for the stories, and, you know, definitely fix the bugs. But when they were saying it was going to be the least buggy ever, I knew it was going to be the most buggy ever. I always tend to overcompensate. It would have been a game that would have been, you know, been around for a while. But, you know, Skyrim has more players now, and it's been consistent. Then, let's say, Starfield has been released, what, 6 months or something? And what are we here on this? We're going on to year, what? Year 14, or no, year 13 on this. So it's been over 12 years since this has been released. And this has more players than Starfield, so that would kind of tell you, you know. You can imagine 6 months after release, remember on this, there was still a lot of players playing it, you know. Oh, where is that guy? And then it was incredibly expensive, you know, for such a mediocre game. They're really, you know, what I thought was shameful was, you know, charging everyone, what was it, $40 more or something, or $30 more for playing it 5 days early. Yeah. But there was a lot of people who reviewed the game, and were giving it 9 and 10 out of 10. Now, maybe some of them were actually serious, but to be honest, it kind of seemed like there was some kind of, kind of financial incentive or something, There's a lot of guys lost, a good bit of credibility, I suppose, because of that. Ah, here we go.
You know, they say knowledge is... Yes, very good. Here then is the first of the illusion spells you sought.
Now he gives me hysteria, right? That's not what I want.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
There it is, guys. The book of all books. And it's called Harmony. That's the one we're looking for. Look at the price of that thing. $3,000. Give me that. And that's the one. Now,
all right.
We'll see how much it takes to power this monstrosity. And that, we'll just put that into our library. Now, there it is. Oh, it's not too bad. It's 312. We need to do a little bit of grinding, wear some certain jewelry and that, and we should be able to power that. Yeah, it will take 312. But I already have all the perks. Now, that's with half price Magicka. Now, I have the skills up to master on illusion. So it would have been about 650. Or 625. There it is. So we need to work on a Magicka a little bit before we can power that, which is suiting us. We need some Magicka anyway. I remember when Starfield first came out, many of the critics said that the game gets quite good after the first 10 or so hours. When you hear that, yeah, I'm usually out. Yeah. There is some games that would kind of fall into that, but not the way they kind of made it out, Gilf. They made it out, okay, you hate the game now, play 60 hours, you'll love it. Doesn't really work like that. I found, let's say, when I first played Skyrim, you have the little kind of, and they were kind of basing it off that, which is a wrong thing to do. You have that little ride on the cart and whatever, and the game is, yeah, okay, you don't really love it, you know what I mean? So then you do the dungeon, and then, you kind of get out and you see the landscape, and, after playing it for about 25, maybe 30 hours, yeah, you start to really like it. It's a kind of slow build-up. And then, let's say, when you're kind of halfway through or even finished it, if you take the time to kind of read the lore and that, you'll get a great funness for it. It kind of works with Skyrim, because Skyrim is a really good game. You just kind of got to kind of see the depth of it as you go along. The problem with Starfield was, the more you played, the more you realised there was less depth to the game, you know what I mean? And there was less to it. And the more you played, the more you disliked it. Because the more you learned about the game, you know what I mean? You've seen how empty it was. With Skyrim was, the more you explored and the more you learned, the more you seen. You know what I mean? So they were using that kind of thing. It's like Skyrim, it's not like Skyrim. Skyrim, in my opinion at least, Skyrim had a lot of depth to it. There could have been improvements on it, obviously. It's not a perfect game, They could have done a little bit here and there more. The writing could have been improved, definitely. But it's got so many things going for it and other things. If there's one or two things that it's kind of iffy, it kind of balances out a bit. The problem was in Starfield, everything was iffy, And the more you played, the more annoyed you got, because you're wanting it to get better, you're wanting to like it. You're saying, okay, it's going to get better, but it never does. I can probably see how they were going with that
I
one.
think the college is due for a change.
No, but again, only my opinion, you know. But there is some games that would take about 20 hours or something, but you'll kind of like it anyway, right from the beginning. You'll say, yeah, the game is okay. You know what I mean? And then 20 hours in, you'll say, yeah, it's a bit better. Then maybe 50 hours in, you say, yeah, it's a great game. You know, you'll kind of change your mind. But if you're playing it 5 or 10 hours and you're saying, this is a kind of boring game, yeah, it's not going to get better. Usually. Nice. Okay. Now, we need to get to Septimus. Okay? Now, we can forget about that spell for a while because in Magic... What have we got in Magic anyway? I would like to be able to power that spell. Let's say without any stupid jewelry. So we're talking about 320. That's a good few levels. Well, we'll go out and about anyway for a little bit. And we'll see what we can do. But that's a major, major step in the right direction. So, if we get to Septimus, see, we're going to Blackridge, but Septimus will want the scrolls. Well, not the scrolls, he'll want that Dwemer thing done, that cube, and that's right beside the scroll. So, you can collect that early. It's never bugged the game out for me. And from that, we'll get a good map marker, let's say, for Blackridge as well. And we can kind of kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Now I've got some junk as well to sell, so... Yeah, those guys wouldn't buy the potions. Okay, let's try, and we can get back here and do that junk then. That's not bad, that's another one opened up. Okay, I suppose I'll go straight to Windham, and we'll wait it off in the inn. But the problem with critics, I suppose, Gelf, you know, they depend on exclusives and interviews, you know, from these game companies. You know, to be invited, let's say, to all this stuff. And from then they get their content, let's say. I'm not saying they're all like that, but I suppose if you look at it from their perspective. So, you know, trashing the game, you know, they would be at risk, let's say, of, you know, not being invited back again. You know. And then let's say there's probably guys that would, you know, probably getting a lot of work from it. But usually, well, there's kind of no holds barred when it comes to Reddit on what people think of a game, and usually that's a good source. You'll get a lot, you know, people saying it's good, people saying it's bad. But if you see, you know, people saying it's overwhelmingly bad, they're usually right. But strange enough, you know, if I wanted to play a game, I wouldn't let that bother me too much. You know, you could be the minority that would maybe like the game. It's a little thing I do for vampire attacks. Getting rid of that trigger. I don't think they're back, but just in case. I think it was a bit iffy because of that huge update we got. I fast travelled to Winterhold, and there was a vampire there killing everyone, so... A single vampire. Usually they go in trees, so I think it was just some kind of glitch. But I've been careful ever since.
There's no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk.
I just get rid of this rubbish before we go. But we gotta get back and get those ingredients.
Looking to protect yourself?
If you're willing to throw away your game journalism integrity for giving false 8 out of 10 for fear of missing out on game invites, then your audience will go to another source. None they can't trust. Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. But we would be in the minority, Gov. You know what I mean? Yeah. I think we would be in the minority. Yeah. Oh, IGN. Oh, yeah. That's, and, you know, yeah. You see, take for instance, there's another thing, which at the very least is a conflict of interest. You get those Peggy guys. I don't know if you've got that rating. If that rating is in the US, where they would give ages, let's say, for games, you know, suitable for 12-year-olds or, you know, 15-year-olds and that. At one time was a trusted journalist site. Well, money speaks all languages, I'm afraid, you know. And they would do the age ratings. One thing that I would be at odds with them, let's say, is giving a 12 age rating to the likes of FIFA. They would have loot boxes and gambling mechanics, you know. And you wonder why this happens. Well, most of the revenue that would keep them going is actually coming from the games companies. So basically, you know, you've got an organization that's rating games, and probably 80% of their revenue is coming from these game companies. So, you know, at the very least, you know, it's a conflict of interest, and they'd be a little bit biased, you know, if not outright deceitful, you know. So the age rating thing is just, I don't know, it's not the greatest. Now let me get something to drink and we'll carry on. That's the only issue I have with those guys. You know, I think if they were legit, you know, and especially with the controversy, like say, you know, the little interviews, let's say, the likes of EA had in, let's say, the Senate and in the House of Commons because of their gambling mechanics, you know, but yet they'd still rate them as 12s, you know. And they did get a little bit scared after that and kind of cooled down, but I think they're back on track again. But I've heard so many stories of, you know, kids being addicted to, you know, buying stuff, spending, you know, all of their money, and even some extreme ones where they would steal their parents' credit cards and rack up massive debt, you know, because of that. But even out from that, if you get kids introduced to that kind of adrenaline rush from gambling, you know, what's going to happen to these kids when they're grown up? You know, they're going to go into the gambling, you know, really big time for real. You know, you don't want to be introducing kids to that kind of thing. You know, fair enough, if they're adults, they can make their own decisions on that. But you're not going to introduce them to that at such an age. So they're literally preying on kids. Horrible.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
No, it's a magic damage. No. Okay, we're okay with him. Now, it's all potions from here.
I don't have trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Okay. So you won't be getting rid of many of these, but still. Every little bit counts. And selling them individually is a way better system, you know, than selling them all together. And we'll give her a little tip, I suppose. There.
Thank you.
Now there's just 2 more vendors and then we're out of here. Because there's going to be a ton of this stuff when we get back again. Selling this stuff until I can get the perk points into speech, so I can sell to everyone. Yeah, it's going to take time, especially since we need so many perks and other things.
So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
These guys don't have a lot of cash. Is there anything else? Oh, I want those. That's about it, guys. Here. I don't need to keep that stupid thing.
Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
There's only so much decoration I need. And that's not part of it. If I start picking those, I'll be doing them forever. Now, one more. So what I want to do is I want to hop to Fall Creek, Riverwood, and Whiterun. Well, we won't have to go to so many. I think we'll be sold out by then. Actually, we're better off actually from here, I think, going back and making the rest of the potions from what we got. Yeah, because we're going to have a ton of it. And we're desperate to get to max out that that alchemy. With that we can make better enchanting potions for armor and resistances.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. All my trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
And of course we're fixing up our speechcraft as well. We did spend some money on those books, didn't we? A good bit, actually. Right, let's get out of here. And she will be first up for adoption, I'd say. Now, there is usually some salt in these guys, and we are kind of desperate. They're really holding back on the salt, aren't they? Unbelievable. Oh, we might have to go on a home invasion pretty shortly. Right. Let's get back. Yeah, it's pretty safe. Now, we can drop off the junk we have. Where is that? Down here. We'd want to look into the quest to get the other heart for our homes as well. I want this one as a kind of family home. It's always been my favourite. That's why I did the kitchen and bedrooms. With the alchemy lab on the back. Yeah, these are the guys we really need, but we don't really have enough salt, I think. We'll be saving those for salt. Now let's see how much salt we have and we'll get rid of the extra death bells. Here. So, salt. 42. Okay. That's not bad. Where's the death bells? 35. Perfect. Right. Now let's check this out. Make sure we've got this thing going. Yep. Oh, we'll store that stupid, where is it? Armor. Ingredients, fire salts. Some stuff I want to hold for quests. I don't want to go looking for them later. Oh, that's okay. Now, let's get pumping on this one. Ah, that's a problem, alright, isn't it? I suppose we'll have to go that way. Oh. Oh, the crap, but still. Okay, I think that's that. Yeah. That's a lot of potion to get rid of. We'll have to bring it with us until we do. Now. Oh yeah, we've got some stuff to store. Where are we going to hold those books? I have the spell tomes somewhere. Where are they? I forget where I put them. Let's put them in here. Get around to fixing them later. Yeah. Okay, weapons. It's okay. Apparel. Pretty decent. Oh yeah, the miscellaneous junk. Shortly I'll start picking up some bracers and stuff. Stolen, that's no good. They're all stolen. Oh, we've got some glass. There's a few things I want to do with that glass. Oh, and the horns as well, nice. Okay, what are we missing here? That's glass, somewhat. Nails, hinge. Oh no, that'll take a while. And then these guys. Nails, hinge, iron fittings. Right. I'll take that aura with us for a little bit. Oh, let's see. Yay. Iron fittings. Okay, well, I'll have to get rid of some of these here for a second. We're slowly putting this together because we've got to scavenge this stuff. Well, it's kind of fun doing it this way. That should be enough. It helps out a little bit on smithing as well, obviously. And the goat horns, they've been a problem. Basically gotta hunt those guys. Ah, doesn't really matter we get these, I suppose. Oh, not bad. That container, tree steel. I wonder have we enough for that? We need 3 on that other thing. I don't think we have it, have we? Nah, 2. Close. We better be on the lookout for that. Oh, we still got some glass. Let's check upstairs. I think there might be another one that requires glass here. Yep. Oh, had I not? Oh, that one needs 3 goat horns. Okay, I think we're kind of done now. Ooh, we got some salt. Yeah, we got some salt. Not bad. Now we can get rid of this junk, I think. Okay, we're nearly out of here. Got a few bits on that. And a ruby, and then we're done. That's it. What do we like on weight? Ooh, not great. Okay. Oh yeah, we got some salt. We need to get rid of that. And I think we're ready to go. There. Now, I just want to check on my doggos for just one moment, guys. Now, there we go. So, we need to get to Septimus. We do a bit of grinding on the way down quickly. So he'll give us that Dwemer cube thing. And that will lead us through Blackreach. You're probably best to get that one out of the way because it gives you this stupid follow-up quest about collecting blood samples. And it's best to get that early on because you'll be killing a lot of bandits and that eventually, you know, you get all of the stuff you need. You know. Now, we need to Just do that little bit of selling and then we're out. There. So from here I can do Riverwood and Fall Creek. And then we'll finish it with Whiterun and then we're off. We're better off for this guy first here. Just to sell as much of this junk as we can.
Did you see a dog out there?
No, I don't want to get involved in that quest yet.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Well met. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
We're not really allowed to buy anything from him. You see, if I wanted to buy the glass, there's usually a ton of it, you see what I mean? And the straw. It's really vital things, but where's the fun in that? Oh yeah, there's a lot to sell, isn't there? Okay. Yeah, we'll give him a tip.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll... Can I get you something?
That's what I'm talking. If you're involved in a conversation and you leave this so you can drag the NPC with you. The same if you fast travel outside. Haven't seen it happen, strangely enough, with guards.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something, you know?
We'll give the barrels a quick check here as well.
Find what you're looking for. If not,
Nah.
let me know. I might have it. Someone, take a look.
Oh, hang on, I might have some food as well, don't I? And I'll take some food. Yeah, I did. Get rid of that weight. That's it. Now, next stop, Riverwood. Until we get a lot of perks on that, that's the only vendor we'll have to sell those potions to. So just this guy. I remember this guy used to always glitch out for me, and before you delivered a claw, he had something silly like 2,000 gold or something. But I seem to have patched that. No, it's the usual 750. Yeah. So, Whiterun and then we're done. Now what we'll do is we'll arrive at the stables in Whiterun in case the Gajita are outside so we can hit them as well. There, we got lucky. Yeah.
Oh, the wind blows bitter. Take a look.
He's not much better, is he? Oh, what time is it? We might be able to get these guys in time before the shop's close. There's just 2 guys to hit here. And then we're done.
Don't think you can barter Well met, traveler.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
And the last one. Oh, we're helping our speechcraft as well, so.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me know. You look rather so you're an alchemist then?
Okay, we're done.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
I didn't get rid of much weight, but it was something at least. I don't want to be stuck with these forever. And we'll need to be selling them to get our speechcraft up. So, we need to get to Septimus, isn't it?
I know your kind. Always sneaking.
Now, let's see where we are. We can pound on these guns a little bit. Have we any, two? Let's get to alchemy. Is there anything we... No, we gotta get to 80. And then I'll zoom through, and I want to get that one as well. That's gonna be handy. 50% purity is the one you really need. We'll finish the other ones after. Yeah. We want to be working on magic big time. So, usually you get Septimus quest when you get into the main storyline. You gotta get the scroll, but you can do it early. Septimus. Let me remember where he is. There's Winterhold. There's Solitude. Septimus is around here somewhere. Yeah, so we'll go here to the tomb. And hopefully we'll survive. We want to be careful here. I did a little bit more on this guy, but he's still not strong enough for this kind of junk. So we got to keep moving in a certain direction. So, let's say around here. I forget where he is. He could be up here maybe. So we put a marker there. I can't see it. No. There. Just gotta keep moving in that direction. Oh. Yeah, I'll tell you what we'll do. Okay. I suppose we can work on this. Get some of the metals we need as well. Okay, our armor is standing up a little bit better. A little bit better. Oh, that's a waste of stamina, isn't it? Oh, that's one way of finishing the fight. You can work on the heavy armor while we're here. We're a lot better off than we were here last time. At least we can take a few hits. Okay, not bad. Although we can leave it so it bears. Just for decoration, all I want is those. And the skins are always good because we're going to have to grind on spinning eventually. And this is the one we really want, as much ore as we can possibly get. I played this game on and off for as long as it's been out and just did this quest really for the first time. Nice. That brought me to this massive cavern that had huge mushrooms. Blackreach. Yeah, pretty tough area. Yeah, that's what it was called. I've been in it for the past 3 days looking for the crimson flowers. Grid searching. I'll be doing it shortly. What you're best off doing is, let's say that little island there. Let's say that's Blackreach. So get yourself to the side, to the corner where you can't go anymore, and literally go all the way around the cavern, taking out the Nern route as you're going. Yeah. And then when you go in here to your map, bring up your local map and you can see where you've been. You know what I mean? And then kind of grid search up and down like that, and you'll eventually get used to the area. I don't have to do it anymore. But that's the way to do that. Now, there's some of them inside buildings as well, so, you know, try everywhere there. But there's some tough characters as well. You can actually mine. That's why I'm going there. You can mine soul gems. I'm not allowed to buy them on this playthrough. Only take them from containers, and they're too few and far between. And that is the main reason I'm going here. So you can do a lot of mining on that. And after a while, it actually does respawn. But there's more than enough. It's 30, isn't it, of those you got to get for Sari. That was her name, outside Riften on the farm. I think there's something like 40 down there if you get them all. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty big. Yeah, it's pretty big. Now, there's a kind of secret thing in there, if you want to know it, Gilf. I don't want to give you any spoilers, but you'll most likely miss it. Good night, Wookie. Yeah, and thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest, and I hope you have a great day tomorrow. Take care and stay safe. Bye. Yeah, you'd be surprised how many people miss it. You want to be really nosy and curious to find it. But it's not a kind of massive reveal or anything like that. It doesn't affect any of the story. It's just a little bit of trivia. Have a good one, Wookie. Yeah. No, it's not that. It's something different. Yeah. Well, not a ton of players know, but I suppose a lot now would know because of YouTube and all of that. But there's a dome there, like a spear. And if you give a shout at it, I haven't got the shout yet, the very first shout you get, it releases a unique dragon, a named dragon. I used to know where all the locations are. But you probably know that one. And you can kill it pretty easy. But you want to be pretty tough for the dragon. Yeah, right in the middle of Blackreach. There's like a building. Yeah. And you probably know what I'm talking about. You see this large orb? You know, like a dwarfen orb. Yeah, just give a shout at that and it releases the dragon. Yeah. Most of it found it actually by accident and just messing about. But I've done several playthroughs where I tracked down every named dragon and killed them. I think I would be lucky to remember 2/3 of the spots now. It's a large round orb in the center with a building around and a ton of farmer and their helpers. Can't miss it. It's close enough to where you get Cinnarron's, Cinnarron's little house. It's close enough to that. Stump Archer, nice. Oh yeah, you'll need those in Blackreach, trust me, you will. Depends on your level, really. And how much you went into enchanting and potions and stuff, but Yeah, there's not a lot that would, you know, really kind of try and max that quickly. Now, let's go. Well, good news is we're a little bit stronger here, but I don't think we'll be taking any bears anytime too soon. Now, I kind of forget where the Septimus lunatic is. And trust me, he's a nutter. But I know he's out here somewhere, and it's... Oh, yeah, we did this already. We'll see if anything respawned. And we'll hop out. We'll go out far enough and then go probably to the right, I suppose. We should be able to find him. Ah! Hey! Hey! That's pretty unfriendly. And this is part of a cut quest from the college. The missing apprentices. I thought on the anniversary edition they would have restored this quest. This is kind of things I was hoping to see. Never did I imagine that they just dumped the Creation Club into it. Oh, live and learn. That's it, we're not allowed to take that junk. Now, have we got any illnesses? No, we're good. Because if we had, there's that stupid Talos thing there would have worked. Now, ore would be a big thing for us as well. Right, let's keep moving. So we're looking for Septimus. We're going to get his quest early. Now Septimus has a few gems in here we could lift. Yeah. Of course we're gonna absolutely murder any hawker we come across. Now we're kind of light on conjuration as well, but even though we haven't got a soul gem... Oh, sugar. One moment. Let me deal with this guy. I want to kind of conserve my arrows, I might need them. Yeah. Because in this playthrough we can actually buy them, we've got to scavenge them. Okay, we can handle this, guys, so we'll spam a little bit of soul trap and we'll get conjuration up a notch if we can. There. Now we finish him. As I said, we haven't got a gem, but we got up another level on conjuration. There. I farm or transmute. Yeah, that's a pretty decent 2 locations for that, isn't there? Around Whiterun. That halted stream camp. I think that's where I got my one. Gold jewelry and stuff. And enchant them to level up. Nice. My go-to, let's say, for enchanting bits of spammy stuff that I'm going to sell to get enchanting up would be hide bracers, mostly. You know. And then working on, let's say, I'll be doing them anyway to, you know, to rank up smithing. Usually that for me. And the ore is kind of valuable to us in this, on this particular playthrough. Oh, there it is. There's Septimus there. It's gotta be. I knew he was down here. Okay, let's get going. Yeah, I've got that spell tome. I didn't use it yet. It's pretty slow in alteration. But if it could get me up to 25, yeah, I'll be able to get some decent spells. What I'm looking for an alteration, and it's quite good, would be Detect Life. That's a goodie. You know, if you wanted to max that one out, go to any of the military camps and just keep spamming it. You know, you'll get alteration up pretty good. If I'm not mistaken, that's Tolfair's quest, isn't it? He's an alteration mage. Now, is this Septimus or is it the jail? I think this is Septimus. The other one down there, and I might actually hit down. There's always a few things to kill. Is that's the one we want. Now we're really out in the Goonies here, so I don't want to be coming back. So this will be the next one. That's all the guys in this entire area. But I think this is the Chill, isn't it, or something? Basically the prison from Winterhold. Yeah, I tend to, on my playthroughs, almost to the very end, leave the Dragon Rising quest, because now I can play without any hassle from dragons. What I've always, one of my petty hates in this game is, let's say, you know, you're in a village or town, you're doing some dealing, you're passing through. Dragon drops down. Maybe you're not strong enough, or maybe it takes too long to take the dragon out. And, you know, you're not sure if maybe he killed a few NPCs. And then you're wasting time going around to see if they all survived. And even at that, you might be able to miss them. So I tend to leave it late in the quest line to do that. Making sure I've, you know, done, you know, most of the quests that they could mess up. I don't know how many playthroughs that messed up for me, dragons coming in and then the stupid NPCs would come out to fight the dragon, you know, with spoons and pitchforks and gravy knives and stuff, instead of running inside. You don't mind the guards going down, you know, there's no quest for those guys. And I think after a certain amount of time they will respawn. Yeah, my favourite shout is Dragon Rend. You know, to get those creatures to land so you can get a good shot in. But I don't think this shout would level up your alteration, you know. I'd be using it almost solely for that, and then not really bother too much with it. Now, Detect Dead is not too bad. You know, when you kill someone and you lose him in the rough and you want to loot his body. That can be kind of decent. Now, the Saber Cat is a bit of a challenge for us now. I'm not sure how we go with that guy. But if I can get him to... oh, sugar. Okay, we're dead. See what I'm saying? Yeah, we're dead. Yeah. Okay. As I said, we're not really up to the Saber Cat Bear thing yet. Okay, let's deal with Septimus. I'll discover that later. That's always the stupid dragon that goes to Winterhall College, yeah. With the people. Yeah, in the courtyard. Yeah. Yeah. The one that usually does the most damage is that idiot that lands... I think they're all the same. The one that lands at Riverwood. Yeah, that can do a lot of damage as well. I've always thought the dragon attack should be when you approach their little shrine, you know, and get rid of those stupid vampire attacks. You know, maybe around any of the areas, let's say, where they're living in the caves or something. That would be kind of cool as well. Now, this is a dungeon, so we're free to take whatever we wish. It'll be stealing, but we'll be using the soul gems, so I think there's a few in here we can get. Now, if we get stuck, we have invisibility. Yeah, we've got one at least. Ah, come on, guy. Ah. Skooma. Oh, I'd want to be taking those. Let me see. This guy's just gonna... yeah, we'll wait till he goes again. There. Oh, that's very important. You see that soul gem? There. Now, we've robbed them blind. Now, let's get his little quest. This will give us a good marker for... I'm not sure if we can actually make it down all the way through Blackreach, but we can get some of it cleared. Open up some of the lifts. And once we get stronger, then finish it, you know?
The ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Degolthur. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me.
Ooh.
The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
Okay, Yoda. You have an Elder Scroll
I
here?
have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession.
So where's the scroll?
Well, here as in this plain, Mundus, Tamriel, nearby, relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Yeah, like, I'm getting this guy, like, can you help me with the Elder Scroll or not, even though I didn't do the quest. You're probably safe not to take the scroll, but I've always taken the scroll. It's never been a problem. But it can be worrying, I suppose. Don't make me hurt you, just tell me where it is. Yeah, we might just ignore it and just open up that thing. You know what I mean? And come back and get it later just in case it bugs. I've always hate taking quest items early, but I'm almost 100% sure it wouldn't bug, but still.
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer.
Well, this is basically a dead request that you stumble across once you start to track down the scrolls. Mora, that Mora guy, whatever his name is. That tentacle guy. He does the black box as well on the DLC.
In the depths of Blackreach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Blackreach?
That's where we're going to. Now, these guys are tough here. Seeing as we can't take out a saber cat, well, we'll be able to get away some way down there. We'll try and push our way down. Either way, we'll start opening the doors and getting closer to it and doing a bit of grinding on this.
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazak. Of Tan, the point of puncture, of first entry. Of
Oh my god.
to its limits, and Blackreach lies
It's as nutty as a fruitcake.
but not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the death.
Okay, how do I get in? Oh yeah, we needed him anyway. He's got an orb. Yeah.
One round.
Yeah.
The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and
Yeah.
and needed to open their cleverest gates.
Yes.
The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal.
If you loot his body and take that lexicon back
Full library of
when he's dead, gets stuck in your inventory. So I wouldn't be doing that.
Find Mazak and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube.
But the problem, getting there, you've got to go underground.
Septimus, he knows you can know.
There it is. What do I do with the spear?
The deepest doors of Dwemer
I know this.
listen for singing.
Yeah. Okay. Now, how do I do this again? Quests. There it is. I met Septimus Cygnus, a brilliant but mad scholar living in the northern ice fields. He's directed me to a dwarven observatory that supposedly houses an Elder Scroll. He doesn't care about the scroll itself. He wants me to use some kind of machine to inscribe a dwarven lexicon with the scroll's knowledge and bring it to him. Okay. This is a toughie. This is more of a mid-level kind of quest. Toughie on legendary. You know, Blackreach. Oh. You know, even on a maxed out character, you have to be careful. Now let's see. We can hit this one here, or we're here. There's a boss here, I'm not sure if we can take him, but well, we'll go for him. I've never seen that quest bug out. But it's always the first time. We should be good. Probably using the worst swords and armor in the game for heavy stuff. So here we're basically working on one hand, heavy armor and restoration. The faster we max that out, the better. So I'm not above farming these guys. Oh, as long as we don't meet any bears, we're not too bad. Now the skeletons are easy enough to deal with, but the guy inside, yeah, I'm not sure if we can manage him yet. If I lower him a little bit, we might be able to use the bow or something. There might be some junk inside as well that we could use. I've always used this area here for that fire scroll quest from that apprentice, that Khajiit in the college. You get it out pretty easy here. Yeah, these guys are pretty easy. Ah. And maybe their boss is not as hard as I thought. I'm more concerned about the arrows. A couple more down here and then we'll head for the big guy. We'll need to be upgrading our spell shortly, but our magic is not great. Now if we get into trouble, our best fallback spot is on that rock there. Now we can't touch the stuff on the table, but we can search the skeleton. That is a container, unless it was a skill book or spell book. Now, this guy here. This is the biggie. Personally, I think he'll take us. But we'll see. You come from that one in a second. Oh, yeah, we're allowed that there. That is a skill book. We'll take it regardless. Not the guys on the ground and whatever is in this one. What have we got? Boom, mama. Not a ton. Junk, really. Okay. Shout is a problem. Oh my goodness. Ho ho ho! We're wasting our time with this guy. I might be able to dog him a bit with arrows. Maybe. If I can fool his AI. Hey now! Don't be doing that. Oh, I'll have to lower him in a bit more. Come on, I don't want to waste these arrows, guy. Okay. Okay. He's getting a bit silly. Come on, up here. I need you up here. No, we're not going to do much with this guy. If I can get that idiot to stay still long enough. Oh, sugar. One moment. Right. Yeah, he might be silly enough to stand there, will he? No. I wonder if I can lower him into a bear or something. Gotta be a better spot than this to take him out. Or trap him in one of these. Yeah, if I could trap him. Hopefully. There we go. There we go. Well, it'll help us a little bit, but... I'm not sure if it's enough to get him out of the picture. Oh! Oh! They're joining the party, I'd say. I don't think we're taking him out anytime too soon. Oh, you never know. A few more hits. They're a good enough distraction for me, at least, to get a few arrows in. Okay, where is he? Oh, you idiot. Yeah, I want that. Might get lucky with him. You're getting archery up as well. That's why I wanted to save my arrows for situations like this. Oh, he's going down. Oh, sugar. Idiots, idiots. Okay, I'll have to try a different tactic with this. I'll have to go in with a sword when he's down again. Or else be with this guy forever. Got him! Got him. Right. That's our first Death Lord. Oh no, we did get some help. Right. Let's collect the junk. Got a few levels off this as well. Definitely won't hurt us going into Blackreach. Yeah, free junk, why not? I'm tempted to use the arrows here, but we might need them for another situation like that. So, we'll work on the one hand and heavy armor. Let's see if we can farm our way down. Although I think we'll be fast travelling from here. Yeah, that's cleared now, that guy behind us. Yay, cleared. Okay, that's not bad. Right, we'll give that one a save. We don't want to be repeating that. Not too bad. So, yeah. Metals and junk. I think there might be some around here. The bear and those guys would have been the only obstacle we had. Oh, maybe not. Maybe it's down here somewhere. We'll have to fast travel from here shortly, I'd say. There's not really enough to keep us occupied here. Is that some metal I see, or am I? We definitely need this stuff for steel, is it? Nah, it is. Perfect. That's the one thing I was looking for. To make that safe. We were short a couple of pieces. I think 3 from these. But this would be a good opportunity now to get a tiny bit of grinding in and exploration. Oh, we won't push too far. That's enough, I'd say. I remember some more ore here somewhere. No, we're good. Is that it over there? We might target some hawkers while we're here. No, enough. Okay, we're going to venture into big territory here. Let's do a save and... what's the weight limit like? Oh, I think we need to get back and do something with that. Yeah, we need to get rid of some of this junk. And then we can go straight to that one. Selling this junk. All the guys in the Imperial camps, they'll do weapons. Yeah, there's this guy down here. Yeah, I forgot about those. We might get lucky on this, will we? We need glass.
Always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you what it takes, our headquarters is in Salt.
Should be a trunk here, so there it is. Oh well. Okay, where's our quartermaster? I think there's some more of that ore over here. If I can remember. No, probably somewhere else. Not the same one. Ah, there we go.
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
Yeah, we will.
Here's what I can spare.
Now, the ebony guy. Where is it? large warhammer we got? There it is. What's it worth? 681. Oh, he's got a nice bit of gold. And of course the spammy heavy junk. Oh, that's the weapons anyway. Oh, that's cool. We got rid of everything there and that. The stuff we want, so we can go directly back from here, but I'm nearly sure there's a bit of ore here that I badly need. I don't think this is the same one, is it? If it is, it's down this way. Probably not. Maybe it's not worth the hassle. No, not worth the hassle. Right, let's get back and drop off this junk. Where are we going to? Yeah, we still have all that potion, don't we? I might actually drop that in the chest outside. It's too much weight to be carrying. Or did we get rid of it all? I don't think we did. Let me have a look. No, we've got a ton of it. I'll sell that later. Ah, our little crop is not back yet. That's not a problem. We'll always be dropping back here anyway. I'll do this really, really quick. Once we get the other part for our homes, we'll be needing a lot of these to just make it look lived in. Oh, we got an amulet of Mara. I didn't see that one. Ah. We'll leave that down here. I'll have to make a chest up for the next heart for our home shortly, I'd say. There, we need that for the shrines, food, books, keys, and of course the miscellaneous. Oh! Oh, nice. I didn't see that. We have at least one soul gem. We have 2 soul gems. Cool. We'll use those when we get back out. I don't know that I could have filled them. Now let's see, I think we might have enough of those tusks. I just want 20 for display. There, we can hold off on those from now on, we don't have to carry them. Anything more than 20 we can take out. Yeah. And this will go on the crafting junk. That's it, we have 2 soul gems to fill. I think we're good. And that's as light as we're ever going to be for a while. So we're going to hit the big one here now. And we'll see how far we can push in Blackreach. I don't expect to get all the way on this character, but once we Grind them up a little bit more, we should be good. Who knows, we might get lucky. It's pointless really fixing up the armor until we max out those things. You can redo it, let's say, if you're doing the blacksmithing on it. But once you put an enchantment on a piece of armor, you can't override it. You know, so you'd want to have max. And ooh. Well, guys, that was a bad career decision, I'm afraid. I would like on skills. Just a little bit to go. Right, let's go. I don't know how close we can get to this. We'll pick the closest map marker. Now we can, let's open the gates as we go along to the surface, but I found in time they tend to close again, which is kind of stupid. Some of them, at least. Now let's see where that is. Right out here, not too bad. So we go to Hobbs Fall and then we'll walk down to here. Isn't this the one? Oh, this could be hard enough to do. We'll have to make a run for it because I'll tell you why. There's a guy here, he's got a unique weapon, that's one thing. But he's also a target in the Dark Brotherhood. But I think we can kill him if things get bad and just say we killed him. I don't want to mess it up, so we'll have to avoid killing him. We haven't got a good sneak, but we should be able to get through. So Hobbs Fall Cave it is. There's an interesting quest in that. And it's not a bad reward. But it's full of chitin. And there's like a boss chitin at the end. So we'd have to have, you know, our character really kind of maxed out before that one. Yeah, okay, we'll have to go from this direction. A lot of bears, but we should be able to get through it. Here, let me get rid of that other map marker. That's kind of confusing. There we go. So down the... oh, sugar straight away. I don't know, I'll give it a shot. We'll see if we can... I don't think we can stand into the sky, to be honest. This is going to take forever. You see, we need to be getting in like that there. No, this is a waste of time. we need to really upgrade that sword big time. Okay. We'll get a bit from it. Now, where is this area we're going to? This way here. So I'll have to run for it. I don't know if we can outrun this silly thing. We'll drag him down the coast. We might have a chance that way. See if we can drop him off the edge here. We'll just go this way. It's safer. Way safer. Yeah, okay, I want to take the long way around. Now we can just about manage the wolves and the hawkers. This is another bear. This is definitely bear country. Now, it would be a good idea to discover these other spots. and then just pass them on. Oh, I don't think I've got enough water breathing skill for that one. There's nothing down there anyway, but we'll get it later. I definitely need that water breathing enchantment on my helmet before we go for that guy. So, oh, it's okay. Where is this stupid thing? Oh, it's a long way. What can we do? I think we might be in the wrong area. Yeah, we are. Yeah, we're going in totally the wrong area. I think we're better off from there. Yeah, that would be better. Oh, that's nice. That respawned. There it is. There should be some junk down here. Now, for once, we can... I usually don't farm the stupid dwarven junk in these places, but because we can't buy ore, we could kind of smelt that stuff and make some dwarven junk and get our smithing up. Now, we badly need the gold horns, so chasing this guy is a waste of time. If I use fury on him, he'll stand and attack us and we have a chance of, killing him. Never really had to do it before, always kind of bought that junk. And our bow is a toothpick. Oh. No. Better luck next time, huh? Oh, not a frost troll. Oh no, it's one of those guys. Okay, we might have a chance against this guy, will we? Probably. No, we have no chance. Zero chance. Oh, where was it? If we could find a bear, it might be nice. Never a bear when you need one. There's another goat, alright. Oh, there's a few things here. Just a few wolves, but if it were distracted enough for me to get a shot in, or even lose this stupid thing, we might have a chance. Oh, sugar. Okay, I think we lost it, but kind of out of the frying pan into the fire kind of stuff. It's not going to be easy to even get here. These guys are too fast for us. We'll have to take them out. Come on, come on. We'll get a bit of grinding off them anyway, whatever happens. ridiculous sword. Okay, if they stay away, we're better off staying away. Right, I think we've got them out of the way. Let's make a run for it. Sorry, I've been missing my message board. I usually make dwarf and arrows to level smithing. Yeah. Yeah, that would probably be, and it would solve the arrow problem as well, wouldn't it? Any kind of junk just to, you know, get it out of the way. This shouldn't be the area. No, it's up high. I don't think it's here, it's up higher. It's not here anyway. Here, we gotta level up, so I might be able to work this one. That's over, guys. Yeah, we're dead. Now, if those two guys fight it out, we have half a chance. Ho 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 ho! I can't see us getting... Ah, come on! No, we're not making it. We're not making it. Way too many enemies here. A troll. Okay, what else are they gonna throw at us? Run! We never die. Yeah. Run. I think we're here. I think we made it. Ish, kind of. Yeah, we need to go up here. We'll have to outrun this troll. Okay, imagine the hassle we're going to have inside. But as long as we get some doors open so we can kind of fast travel, and as we get a little bit stronger we can work it out. Can't take that. We don't have time. We're running for our life. Okay, it's not too bad. There's a book here I want to get and junk. But we'll be going down the other way. It's an old expedition or something. It's in here. That's not too bad. At least we got here. There it is. It's kind of interesting, the Mad Khajiit. Blah blah blah, the usual thing. Basically an expedition. Oh, there's that unique shield as well, but I don't think we'll be able to take those guys. They're a bit rough for us, but they kind of go mental and fight each other. Expert is too easy as well. Not that much different from Adept. Oh, it's been a long time ago since I've played. Let's say when it wasn't legendary. But even when you're allowed to buy whatever you want, you know, even legendary can get too easy. That's that. Well, that can't be open. That has to be done from the inside. So we are going here. This is our little thing. And this is the start of a nasty little trek to Blackreach. I doubt we'll make it in time. Oh, get up. Oh. Oh. There it is there. Okay. Wrong one. My mistake. I thought it was through there. Yeah, there we go. I remember when I played Witcher 3 on that March. Yeah, I got the achievements on that as well. It was tough in the beginning. Yeah, once you know the kind of system and the kind of preparations, it gets a lot easier. But it would have been almost impossible in your first playthrough. Well, you know, it would have taken quite some time, I'd say. Oh, we've got a ton of nutcases to kill in here. I'm not sure we're able to, but at least we got a fast travel point, haven't we? Yeah, we've got a fast travel point now. We're not too bad. And we can take a ton of junk from here, like that. Yeah, we can grind a good bit here. And of course we gotta take a little journals on the way. Now, I think I'd better use the light in here because now there's some missable junk here. But we're going to be taking a lot of junk from here, so we'll probably have to do a few rounds on this. Usually I wouldn't even bother with this junk. Haha! That is not a skill book, actually. And we won't be taking any loot at all whatsoever. Okay. Well, the first guy we'll meet is the nutcase. It's a pretty interesting story. Skooma addict.
Where is it?
And
I know
went.
you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar.
That's the guy in there. Nutter. Absolute nutter. We'll get the dwarven bots now. There's shock. I don't have any resistance. That might be a problem. Yeah. That might be a bit of a problem. But there's usually a ton of soul gems, and that's what we need bad. Yeah, I suppose so. Well, yeah, they'll take more hits, but I find, you know, the amount of time it would take to take them down and the amount of healing you do kind of almost levels itself out. Depends on what system you're using. I tend to try and work on as many of them as possible, you know, allowing myself to get hit a lot, you know, to get up heavy armor and restoration at the same time. Oh, hi, Suburban Werewolf. And how have you been? How are you enjoying your weekend? Should be another journal here. And of course, that's what we're here for. The soul gems, and that's... okay, we'll take it. Yeah, we'll take it. There is the research notes. Kind of unique book. But now here we'll be literally taking everything. We can't open that till we get much further in. Our first problem will be that lunatic Khajiit. And He's a nasty. Ooh. He's a nasty piece of work, that guy. Now we'll obviously have a problem with these little guys here. See what I mean? We are pretty weak. Wait till we encounter the guy with a shock. It's gonna be fun. We'll grab as much as we can down here. And the soul gems will really help us out. Usually I'm a my character is much better suited for this. Yeah, the big drawback was not being able to buy stuff. Oh, that was cool. Made it a little bit harder. What build are you going for for success? Oh, I'm doing that heavily restricted build I was talking about doing. Well, if you remember, we're only allowed to use Imperial junk. That's been a problem. We're not allowed to buy anything to improve our character, such as ingredients or ingots, weapons, that kind of thing. So we're relying on, mining, hunting, and growing stuff. We can't pick any of the plants outside. We can only take stuff from a container when it's outside. The only exception is dungeons. We can take what we want from dungeons. And that's slowed down the progression big time of enchanting. And it was slowing down, let's say, alchemy for a bit until I managed to get my hands on a death bell, as simple as it sounds. And then started cultivating that at the Hardfire home, so I'm starting to make inroads on that. Oh, what I'm working on, what I would like to get done on this first is enchanting and get the alchemy out of the way. Once I've got those two done, and I can do my skills, let's say, to the max on enchanting, then I'll be able to go through these much tougher dungeons, working on stuff like heavy armor and one-handed. It's just those two really need to be taken out. Especially now I've leveled up illusion to 100, and I've got the harmony spell. So that's a really quick way to level up. But if you level up, let's say, obviously your enemies level up, and if you haven't, got the enchanting and that done properly on your armor, yeah, you're kind of in trouble. And obviously the alchemy for making the blacksmith potions and things like that. So yeah, they would be my two main skills to try and do, and this is why we're in Blackreach. We picked up the quest as well, but there's tons of soul gems down here. And when we get to Blackreach itself, yeah, there's a lot of ones we can mine. Although the area is pretty high, it's a quest. Let's say on Legendary that can be, or an area that can be pretty dangerous. Oh, where am I in skills? I've got alchemy to 76. You see what I've been concentrating. Illusion is maxed out. That's very, very important. Well, these are the ones I'm kind of working as I go along. Conjuration, not so much in destruction, as I've always hated destruction. Restoration, well, that's kind of natural. Alteration, enchanting, that's 52. That's because of a lack of soul gems. The smithing is a big thing. That will have to be done as well. Actually, it will. Yeah. We'll need that when we're fixing our armor. That will have to be maxed as well, guys. And heavy armor, that's kind of natural. One-handed is not too bad, 78. And archery. Well, to make the perfect character, we need one-handed archery, all maxed out, heavy armor, smithing, enchanting, restoration, well, the usual, and of course archery. Yeah, then it's going to be hard to stop us. We're not bad with these guys because they're not splitting lightning, but they're doing a lot of damage to us all the same. I wonder how tough that Khajiit is. I've always been a lot better prepared getting here. We'll grab as much as we can here. Should be another book here, is there? No, satchel. That's strange, I thought there was another book. Now this is going to be iffy, guys, once we get down here. If we get too much hassle, we can get back from here and start to grind on those gems. Oh! Nice, and some more soul gems. That's what we need, the more the merrier. Of course we'll have to fill these soul gems. Best way to do that, head to the river and harvest the mud crabs. We can just about do with the mud crabs at this stage. Now that mad Khajiit should be here somewhere.
Who is this, brother? Another of the smooth skins looking for food? This one wasn't trapped with us.
Hey now. Okay, he's not too bad. I think he's packing a punch with that axe, isn't he? Oh my good god. That is one tough Khajiit. We are wasting our time with that Khajiit. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna get that guy. Now, hang on. I want to find a good spot and we see if we can... Oh, sugar. Oh! Yeah, okay, we're not passing the Khajiit. Not in this condition, anyway. We can't even pass the Khajiit, that's horrible. And that's just with an axe. I wonder could we... Not really. We need a good hiding spot. We need to confuse his AI. No, this is not ideal for this. I prefer to tank my way through this. Okay, let's get back and work with this junk we have. Our stuff should be ready as well. We can easily fast travel back. But we got a good few gems as well. Yeah, we grabbed a good bit of junk. No, I don't think it's worth our while to mess around looking around here. It's a bit too high level. Let's get out of here quickly. I don't know, did we get any weapons? Oh, we did. We got that stupid staff. But I don't think the Imperials will buy that, will they? Let me see. Yeah, let's just get back. I'll just store them to the one side for a moment. And we'll start grinding on that enchanting. It's going to be a big job to get that guy to 100. I think there's like 40 or 50 gems alone to do from 99 to 100. We'll definitely have to get the Black Reach and start mining, and even at that it's going to be slow. Now, our ingredients should be ready. Of course, we'll be lacking with salt. Always something. Let's see what we can do from here with this junk. I think I'll just dump these here for a while. I've got a good few soul gems, don't I? I don't think we really need those for anything. They're just sellable junk. There's a few things we definitely need. Alright. Now, not a dwarfen oil. I think that's a new ingredient, so we'll leave that there for a second. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, the rest is okay. Books, of course. I'll just throw them into a large container for a while. I'll sort them out later. Oh, hi, Akeem. And how have you been? Well, I hope. I want these for mostly decorations, so we'll just get them out of the way for a second. That one as well. We'll need to put up that shrine shortly. Now dump the other junk back here for a bit. We'll soon have this going. Oh, that's good to hear. Not too bad, not too bad. Not as bad as I was yesterday. Feeling a bit better. So we've got 6, 8, 11. That's not much, but I'll have to do. 11 is better than 0, I suppose. goat horns thingy. We'll try and get this done. And just iron fittings. Where are you? I'll have to let goat horns build up after this, I think. Pretty much cleaned this out already. Now, yeah, that junk has to be sold. No two ways about it. And that junk as well. Okay, we're pretty okay. Let's see if there's anything we can disenchant. I don't know about that stamina and regeneration. I've never really used it. I usually have way too much stamina. Nah, that's something I can... Yeah, I'll put it into storage anyway. If I change my mind. And I can just sell it later if I have to. Okay. Now. I need to do a little bit with this. And this is the one we need down here. Where are you? Salt is starting to become a problem now. Obviously go for the higher ones. Lots of potions, so now we're going to get rid of this junk. Oh, hi Tyrlin, and how have you been? Oh, we've got to work on our character a little bit more, I think, especially with the enchanting. Now, usually you just, hey. Oh yeah, we're pushing it in, aren't we? Salt is a big thing, guys. Well, Windham is the only one I haven't really, you know, snuck around and stolen all that stuff. We might have to do it shortly to get that enchanting up. Now, the week, yeah, the weekend. Have you been enjoying your weekend? Yeah, I've got a ton of junk to sell. Let me see. Okay, we might get lucky. I'll grab this stuff out here and we'll see how much of this junk we can sell. Because that's going to be a problem. Especially that junk as well. Right. We'll wait here a little bit. Let's see if these shops are open again. I don't know, it's been a while since. Enough time might have passed by. It might be restocked again. Okay, well, we'll go for the big one. We'll go for Whiterun. Let me see, did I save this? Probably not. There. Yeah, we need to clear out some of that junk. Now, I doubt the Khajiit will be outside, but we'll see. Nah, didn't expect it. Okay, let's see if the two main guys are here. Well, I'll say that mage guy would buy that staff. Well, she buys it, that's okay, but I
You're
don't
someone
think
who
she
can
will.
got some good blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs.
No, I thought as much. Oh, she'll buy that junk. Fair enough.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need it.
Okay. Let's see if these guys are back on track. This one has been done.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. Take a look.
No.
Do come back.
Well, this helps us as well, getting our skill level up. And it's something that we're going to have to get out of the way as well. Might as well be now.
You look... So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Yeah, we go that one. Yeah, we're not selling much here, are we? Yeah. See, I haven't got the perk points to invest in that yet, but I could do with it. Now, I think this guy will buy our staff. That's a little less for us to deal with. Downward Lake Riverwood, Fall Creek and Windham, and then we set off again. Not letting this junk build up too much. We will need to hit the river as well. We need what, 11, 12 souls? Yeah, soul gems are a problem. I'm almost sure this guy will buy the staff, surely.
Oh, I thought you were already... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
He will buy it. You're not buying that. So what have we got? 5, 7, 9. How come he only buys 9? That's all we have then, is it? I thought it was 11. 6, 8. No, we have 11. Empty. Oh, these are filled. How silly of me.
Off to Bleak Falls Barrow with you.
Alright, let's go. I think we might be better off from... Well, once we hit Riverwood, I'll start making up the junk to enchant these. Let's just get Riverwood out of the way. And if we have enough time, we'll hit Fall Creek. Or Fall Creek, however it's pronounced.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
That was quick, wasn't it? $450, I don't think we'll make it. Alright, let's go here. I'll start making up some of those bracers or something. Now we've got, what, 6, they're filled, and 3, 9, 11, so we need 11. Okay, that's all I need. And now we can do the first two here, and then we've got to go out and get some souls. There. The soul gem thing is going to be a problem. Right, we need 11 of those. We don't need to save here, we'll save outside. Now we don't have to be fancy with these, just ordinary mud crabs with them. Yeah, here. Nah, we go here. Now I see I killed a few of these a while back. I wonder if they've respawned. If not, we'll just move further downstream. Obviously the way to do this would be divide the gems and level up fast, but it just gets too easy after a while. This I find a little more immersive. Yeah, I think I went on a rampage here a little while back. Should be able to get a few of these. Not one move further downstream. Okay, let's get these guys over here. Should do good. Oh yeah. Come on. Okay. Yeah, I need to get over here where this guy can reach me. There he is. Well, that's two of those. Now the big guys. Well, let's spam a bit of sword trap. We can work on a few things. I think there's two more down here. I imagine that would be almost enough. Oh, hi Scott Free. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? How was your day? we don't need to save. Now, let's say hi to our friends. We want to be taking a few digs as well to get this heavy armor. We won't worry too much about the damage. Okay, now we might have to worry a little bit. So, what do we like? Should be only a couple of more gems to go, I think. Blah blah blah. Petty. 2. 2 more to go. It's a pity there's no more here. We can't really push down any further because of the bandits. Let me see. There's a spot down here where the river carries on. Where is it again? It's more down here. There's 2 guys down here. We'll get to have a look in that trunk thing as well. We'll see what's here. We might have to outrun these guys. Okay. I think we will be doing a bit of running, alright. I'm good. Oh, that's good. I had a very weird day, really. But that seems to be the week, one of those weeks. Yeah, I put no perks into this guy whatsoever. We needed them elsewhere. Well, I think I've got the magic resistance. See anyway. Yeah, thanks for the free stuff. Now, let's move our way down. We'll give the mammoths a wide berth. I think there's 2 down here that will finish the job for us. Well, we're going to have to grind a little bit more, I think, on this character before we can run him through Blackreach. With these restrictions, anyway. Yeah, one at a time, guys. Come on. Okay, I think that's the 2 we need. Okay, we'll have to stick to a slightly less hostile area until we get this guy a little bit higher. Especially in that heavy armor. If we could find something weak enough, and we'll do a little oblivion, a little gag, you know, let them nibble away while we use restoration, but those crabs are doing a lot of damage on legendary. Right, let's get rid of these ones. What time is it? Yeah, okay. We should be able to get rid of these in Whiterun. And we can sell them on the way out. Oh yeah, did we pick up the... we must have picked up the skill book at Forge. Probably. We would have run across it by now anyway. Let me see. I'm nearly sure we picked it up. Yeah, we got the guys from there. We must have picked this one up. Yeah, not like me to leave a skill book behind. Or else we've read it already. Okay, there it is. Oh! I missed it. Okay. I actually missed that one. Yeah. Oh, let's check for diseases. We're good. We got rid of these. Gems and get a little bit more on that enchanting. But applying to the armor until it's maxed out wouldn't be a good idea. You can't overwrite the enchantments. But what we could use is I could get some spammy jewelry, maybe. Something we can get rid of. Let's talk to this
What
guy.
are you still doing here? The Jarl said retrieving that
Usual.
stone tablet is a priority.
There.
Remember?
Yeah, I knew I had that one.
Reached to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors.
See what I mean? If you were buying the gems, you'd rank this up pretty quickly. Too quickly, actually.
Divine smile on you, friend.
And we'll kill some time till the next batch of death bells come up on the garden. The easier way would be to travel to the swamp in Morton. Pick up 100, 150 in no time. But again, too easy. And against the rules we set.
Be careful.
Oh, that was funny. We ran headlong into that one.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to
Oh
buy.
my.
More inside.
Did you see that animation?
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Oh, that was really funny. That's funny. I thought I had,
Don't forget,
Okay.
I don't take a look.
204. And the iron armor. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now let's see. In the absence of doing any of the alchemy, junk and enchanting, you know, working on one hand and heavy armor would be helpful. Let's get back to... Oh, hang on. Still got stuff here. Yeah, those guys wouldn't have restocked. We did say we were going to, where was it? Falkreath and Windham, just to get rid of this junk, and then we'll check on the plants. Falkreath, where are you? There. 2 vendors here we can hit, and 3 in Windham. 4 if we're lucky enough to catch the Khajiit outside.
Mm-hmm. Did you see a dog out there?
Okay. I got caught in a corner with that guy one time. I think he spammed that line like a dozen times.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Well met. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Got some ingredients, potions, obviously. Three, 5. 1, 2, 6. Yep. That's good.
Steal anything from my shop. Can I get you something?
Someone, take a look.
Yeah, we're done here, guys. Now, Windhelm. We'll arrive at night, so we'll wait in the inn, I would say. And that's our little shopping run done. Where are you, Windhelm? Not as important as the other skills, that bartering thing, but it does help. Oh, hang on. We're not too bad. No, we're not too bad.
There's no glory
I
in
don't
war.
haggle. If you want to lower
Something they tell
trinkets,
soldiers
odds and
when they
ends,
risk
that
their
sort of
lives.
thing.
That's a lot of potion there. 3, 5, 2, 6. There you go.
Thank you for your custom.
Almost done.
Take a good look
Oh, hi
around.
Jake. Pretty good.
I'm
Pretty
sure
good,
you'll
and you?
find what you're looking for.
Been well, I hope. And what have you been up to, Jake?
I might have it stored away. So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
No, not allowed to buy, so let me see. I'll have to get rid of these ones. 2 at least. Keep forgetting about that one. There. Okay, one more vendor. So, how was your day, Jake?
So close to the answer.
Wait, I know.
We're making big advances with this character, but until we manage this alchemy and enchanting, You know, the harder dungeons are going to be a bit off. Even the bears. Yeah, legendary can be a bit of a grind, you know, in the beginning, until you sort out those little things.
Got something for just about everybody in here.
Just
Give a holler if you
work.
need
Oh, I'm doing a bit of cleaning, keeping busy. Oh, and the baby as well. Nice.
all my... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Wrong menu. No. I know it would take forever to sell this. One, 4, 1. 1, 4, 5. Yep. Okay. Now, where are we gonna grind this character? Well, obviously getting some soul gems would be cool, but we're not allowed to buy them or pick them from the outside unless they're in a container or dungeon. We'll do a save here anyway.
The best way for us to win the Node's respect is through hard work.
There's none of the smaller quests I could do here. There's a conflict quest in this for the Brotherhood, so I'd want to be careful with that one. Oh, hang on. Yeah, there's one thing I forgot, guys. We're out of salt, and a lot depends on that now that we've got the death bows coming. I haven't really raided this spot, or have I? I'll have to do a little bit of sneaking and stealing, I think. So we'll see how it goes. Well, we're still working on something, the lockpicking and sneak. Tell me and anyway, we might get lucky and get some glass and straw. So salt is the big hit here. Okay, that's not very promising. Okay. I'm not sure, guys. Have we raided this before? I was never going to steal from there anyway. No, it's not looking good. Almost time date for Riften, isn't it? No, I think I was in here for something. I think we might have raided this, guys. We haven't picked up the gems here, though, have we? Oh, no, it's dodgy. No, I don't think he'll be here, so we have a shot. Ah, that's the stuff we want. There we go. That's the stuff we're looking for. Again, only from containers. Go on. Nah, what are we doing that for? That would have been handy as well, but it's not in a container. That is not a ton of salt. Oh, hang on. This kind of looks promising. Well, it did at one stage. Nah, we got a bit, but still. Something. Gotta keep away from the Brotherhood quest. And then we'll backtrack around to, is it 1 or 2 that's here? Those gems. I know there's 1. I think there's 2. In each of the major clan houses. Now, I do remember raiding this here, but I don't know. Don't they respawn indoors?
Come on in. We've got warm food.
We drink to
warm
our
drinks, and
youth,
warm beds.
to the days come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done. We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. All hail to Alfred! You are the High King. In your great honor we drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde
Hello, Toby. Up you go. Okay, where's that?
This land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Dust glass. Oh, there it is. Empty. No. It didn't respawn, guys. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, we have invisibility now. I'm going to chance this blacksmith's house here. Yeah, we do have invisibility. Should work. I picked up a 5 bounty somewhere for some reason. One of the reasons why I like invisibility. Okay, there it is. Okay, we're in the right direction. There we go. I think we might have been caught. Shouldn't be. There's only one way of finding out. No, we weren't. I don't know where I picked up that 5 bounty. There's not really much here. Kind of bare bones. Horrible, actually. No. Oh, he's not really into food, is he? I expected to find a lockbox. It's not worth looking for. No, he was a washout. Oh, hi, O'Keefe. Pretty good. Yeah, pretty good. We're still a bit weak. We've maxed out illusion. We've got the spell we wanted to. But because we cannot buy, well, ingredients not so much, but definitely the soul gems have been holding us back. So, what have you been up to, O'Keefe? Yeah, let me open up something to drink here and we'll carry on. Just relaxing. Cool. Now, let's see. That old hag. Strangely enough, I didn't have to visit her during the Blood on the Ice quest. No, I didn't. And that's part of that quest. I'm wondering if that huge update they had was to finally address the bugs in this. Okay, we need a bit of light in here. We're kind of desperate now. We'll make our way down to the... Oh, that's a waste of time. To the mysterious gem house. Almost sure there was some kind of salt in here at some stage. Probably not. Nah. No, this is just killing time, this. Wasting my time. Okay. Let's stick to the houses. See if I can find my way out, of course. Ah, Croc, come on. I absolutely hate these mazes. Okay, out the way we can, probably. Which is where? I'm sorry for coming in here. Oh, dungeons in Skyrim. Yeah, let me get the local map. There it is. Straight up down there. Okay. Oh, thank God for a local map. That was a big thing missing from Starfield. Zero map. Yeah, let's get out. Move, move, move. Yeah, yeah. It's lucky to have the local map. This is kind of risky here. But they might be out shopping or something. So we're going to hit this here. Oh, wrong one. There. It's a master one, but we should be able to manage it. We don't waste too many lockpicks on it. Yeah. I hate these master locks. Especially with no perks. You're better off spamming it every time from the center until you get lucky and get a bit of movement. Might have to come back later here when we've got better lockpicking. Oh, there it is. Okay, we have a rough idea now. There we go. Now with a bit of luck they're all off shopping. Because our sneaking is pretty clumsy. It's a waste of time even checking that. We're here to kidnap some salt. And maybe we can get some glass and straw. That would be cool. I My salt has been pretty scarce. Usually that stuff is everywhere. Now, that gem is down here, isn't it? Or is it? It's in one of these houses anyway. Okay, not here. I think it's the house across the way. Oh no, it could be down here. There it is. Thank you. Yeah, salt has been scarce, but I think we got this one cleaned pretty much. I'd expect more. Right, let's hit our neighbours. Let's make absolutely sure we won't. Nah, we're good. Ah, this might be open, is it? No. What time is it? Yeah, we have plenty of time. Almost certain she's out and about at this time. Oh, we're stuck with another master lock. Oh, I think this is somewhere around the same area. Ooh, that was lucky. Now we should have a good run. Wasted time trying that. We should have a good run at this. Desperately need some glass and strong. Well, we seem to have hit the jackpot. Okay. I remember a time you get tons and tons of that glass and straw. That's disappointing. Oh, must be a sword strike. Okay, I think we're almost done. Brutal. And 0 glass. Right, we're done here, guys. Any sure there's another unusual gem here, guys? I think in one of these houses, I'm not sure. Could be wrong.
6 men, single-handed. I'll rescue my brothers in arms from ambush.
Yeah, sure you did. Ah, this is an easier one. And normally I would never do this in a million years. But seeing as we can't buy junk, it's our only option. Oh. Oh, I thought that was an NPC. Now for glass and straw, this is the best chance here, these cupboards. I'm being pretty unlucky. Right, upstairs. Oh, hang on. Yeah. Hasn't this one got a gem, guys? Yeah, hasn't this one got a gem? Maybe. Probably. Huh. I think maybe it has. I thought I remembered two here. In this area. Oh, it's not here anyway. Nah, probably not. I would see it a mile away if it's here. Hmm. I think maybe in there and to the right. If there is one. No, must be misremembering. Yeah, we'll soon have this entire town cleaned. And we can move on. I don't think this junk respawns, to be honest. Yeah, I think we're done here. Okay. I wonder if this is designed. I remember getting something here I snuck in for a long time ago. What would have been in here? Nah. Oh, I think it was doing the T-Skill quests. Yeah, that's what it was. I was seeing in Shrouded Trailer you can destroy everything on that game then. Some stuff you can break up for materials, I think. Yeah. I've seen a little bit of the gameplay, John. A little bit. The building looks cool. I'm not sure about the gameplay. I think they could have left a wand out. It was a magic wand. But still, that's not too bad. But I would have preferred it without a wand.
My father says
Well, it's not a biggie. I'll be a staff or something was. Look a little bit Harry Potter like that. Yeah, you sure we try that? Okay, I think we're done here, aren't we? There's, I suppose there's a few houses. Oh. Oh, we're not going around that guy yet. The main gate, guys. There's quests out there we could pick up, but I wanted to kind of leave them for a while. I'm nearly sure I've done these.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. Yeah, I'm nearly sure we did these. We'll just give it a quick look anyway. Oh, hi, shoegaze. How have you been? I'm almost certain I plowed through these guys. Yeah, it's not a good sign. Yeah, I did. Yeah, once that's empty, that's enough, isn't it? Okay, we're done here. Let's see how much we got in salt. Ah, it's not great, 27. I wanted to get about 50 out of here, but what can we do? I think we hit this place before. Now, what time is it? 4, 5. Okay, well, we could hit the docks.
I once killed 6 men.
I know there's a ton of junk out there.
I'm a sailor on the
Yeah, we could hit the docks. What a shot. I wonder, could you go to the Dragonborn DLC this early? You know, without that little prompt from the cultist. Probably. It's very cozy. Oh, well, thank you, shoegaze. Oh, look at this. Okay, we might have some... we're stealing for some reason. Yeah, they're being pretty stingy on the salt. Yeah, ridiculous. Oh, okay. Oh, really? Let me see what's here. Oh, that was a bit lousy.
Another day, another septum.
Okay, let's have a crack at this warehouse. Potential. Empty barrels. Okay. We're doing well. That's about it here. Yeah, nice. We got something anyway. Kinda. I'll keep this going. There's a couple more up the way. Oh, hi H-Dog. And how have you been? Well, I hope. And what have you been up to? I'm not begin to going for these. There's plenty here, but it's not worth using invisibility. You know what I mean? It's just too boring. Okay. I think there's a lockbox in here we can hit. You've been busy. Well, that's good. You know, keeping working and keeping busy. Nothing wrong with that, H-Dog. Not a thing.
We're one of the same kind, you and I.
Are we?
Glad to have met you.
We have to do a little theft here later, isn't it? But of course we will start early. Okay, come on. There. Okay, good guess. Yeah, I knew that was a little bit on the far side. Definitely. Oh, sugar. Sometimes a novice lock can be a lot worse than a master one. This is expert, but it's... There we go. Now let's see. Okay, we're getting there. Oh, empty. Okay, I think we've cleaned this one. Pretty much. One more, and then we're out of here. We'll have been cleansed.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't. Oh, the East Temple. There's a pretty decent quest here, but it's too hard for us yet. I think the only Imperial follower here.
This place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the company.
Not really. We're just here to take stuff. Okay, I know what's happened here. We're not far enough on a quest line. There was a ton of stuff in here. Okay, so
I know this place looks horrible. Please, don't hold it against the company.
Yeah, I think you do the quest and then it kind of spruces up a bit. I want to watch again at some point. I miss hanging out. Oh, you're always welcome to hang out here, H-Dog. No matter how often or not, you know, it's all good. I would stay, but I actually have a stream going, so no problem. Maybe if I get done, I will come back, but have a good stream. And thanks for hanging out. Thanks for saying hi, H-Dog. Best of luck, and I hope you have a great day. Take care and stay safe, dog. Bye. No. Okay. I think we're pretty much done. We did raid all of the farms along there. I think there's no point in hanging around. Right, let's get back and get our junk. I would grind out this alchemy. I don't know. Do you know what? We might go to Riften, guys. There's nothing too straight off about that quest. We're not well, there's a little bit of spammy intro. You know, with the thieves guild and they're kind of sneaking in, which might be a little bit of a problem with our skill. But we have invisibility, so that's not the worst. Ah, here we go. Of course, once I max out alchemy, I'll just grow some vegetables to make it look a little bit better. Oh, let's see, we've got a few. The scales will keep. We might need them for the rest of the hardfire bells. No. Right, let me see. Can we get rid of the potion of slow? Now we can get to 80 on this, and we should, hopefully. Okay. Let's see, I think I've got some more junk here. Selling that stuff. Has there ever been a game made by BGS where you have vendors that actually have enough cash to buy this kind of, you know, rubbish? It's gonna be tight, alright. No, I don't think we'll make it to 80. Good try though. Let me see, unknown. Oh, we need to push them somewhere else. I don't want to waste the dead bells. I think we better dump these potions. We'll never sell them. Get them up over a space of time. The potions, that's ridiculous. Bit much, isn't it? Let me see where we are. Okay, what time is it? 8:14. Is there any tiny quests we could pick up, maybe? Let me see what's in. We've done some of them. See, I don't want to really pick up any followers yet till this place is fixed up. There was somewhere, some of these caves. I want to hit for this area here, although this is the reach. Reach. Okay, we'll go here. I'm gonna head this way, here. This is a kind of high area, to be honest, but we'll see. We've got another half an hour, maybe an hour if I can stick it out, so we'd want to be grinding this guy. I'll grind on the magic later today sometime, you know, just inside. It's just spamming it and getting it up. It's kind of tedious. Yeah, okay. I'll head towards these ones, looking for metal and stuff. Only problem we have is bears. Oh, there's a mine here, guys. That's what we should be heading for. Okay, we'll hit this guy. I remember the anniversary edition had some spammy stuff on this. I removed it. Hopefully that's gone as well. Now, that's something we need big time. Goat horns of all things. Ah! Now, let's see. There's a named Hargreaven on that tower, so I want to keep away from that one for a while. Now these guys will almost certainly be a little bit too much for us. Oh, you got to be kidding me. An absolute ton of vampires. We are so dead. Okay, I wonder will he fall for this one. No, we're dead. Bye-bye. That's what I'm saying. It's just too high level here for us. Without me working on the enchanting. Way too. Usually I'd buy all that junk, remember that, O'Keefe? And we fixed this guy up pretty quick. But I knew we were out of our league there. So you need to get that resistance working. Get a decent armor as well. And because of the no buying stuff restrictions, it's been slowed down a lot. We even pushed the Black Reach to get some gems. That will respawn again after a while. We'll have a chance at it. I can't even tackle Spriggans. No, because of no magic resistance. Greywater Grotto. I want to make my way down. Now, what am I doing around there? There's some interesting spots around Riften if we could avoid, you know, discovering it. I think we'll discover it, guys. Yeah, okay. We'll go to Riften. We can clean up with a ton of salt there. So, that's Shorestone. Yeah. Olderfolk Cave, Redwater Den. Redwater, there's a ton of junk here. There's a really interesting quest there and a couple of books and a ton of junk there. I don't want to go around. That's an interesting quest as well. But it doesn't even really show up as a quest. It's a pity. It's better than a lot of the other ones that show up. Okay. Yeah, we're not going to be doing vampires anytime. Oh, hang on. There's one here, but there's spiders. I don't think we can manage those. We might do a little bit of thieving here, will we? Okay. I think the chicken is gonna squeal to Todd, is he? I tell you, invisibility in this is not very good. There it is. It's much better in Oblivion. This is a good opportunity to get some of that glass and straw that we were looking for. Ah, jackpot. Jackpot. Yeah, we can't touch stuff like that, just containers. That's something. Yeah, enchantment and all of that stuff. What's up with the goat? Okay, okay. You're a wild goat. Well, you're in trouble then, I'm afraid. Oh, me. Okay. I just got that poor goat murdered. Oh my god. I feel guilty. I really do. I think it might have been a tame goat. I do have a way to, I do have a way to make up for that. Let me see. That was just horrible. I have this for emergencies, and I think this calls for an emergency. And I'm sorry about that. No, he's a wild goat, is he? No, he's a tame one, guys, I think. Ah, he's wild. He's okay. Kind of feel guilty about that one. I'm nearly sure we raided this little spot. He's probably inside, isn't he? Yeah, we're gonna save here. No, we raided this. This was the only one we didn't raid. I think we'll head for these caves now and get it over with. Yeah, if we're gonna get wiped out, we're gonna get wiped out. Not much we can do. Ah. Oh, this is the guy we want to... Oh, come on. Ah, that's it. That's some horrible stuff, isn't it? Oh. Oh. Sorry about that, dear. Oh dear. Now this is why I need that stupid detect dead spell. There he is. There. Much better than hunting them down and trying to, you know, run after them, that spell. Okay. I want to be able to switch between these ones quite quickly. Now, there's a couple of caves here. Aha! There we go. We've hit the jackpot already. Oh no. I'll leave that guy. No. Isn't there a few vampire caves around here? Oh. We could do with some soul gems. Right. I think we can handle wolves now. I don't think we're that far. Gone. Yeah. We can handle the wolves. Just about. We're really tough. Okay. Bitter blade hollow. Now, everything is fair game in here, so that's why I need to get in. All dungeons, fair game. Ooh, I see. We need a few of the easier dungeons for a while. But we are pretty weak against mages. But if we had a resistance on our armor, that would be the easiest things to deal with. Well, that's a little bit down the road. Now let me see. Let's see what we've got here. Now that's fair game. Nice. We'll be able to get a good few ingredients here to top up that alchemy. Yeah, we're still carrying that stupid, oh, this is an ebony. Cool. Haven't got a lot of that. Just got back from cooking. And welcome back. Pretty good. Yeah, we're pushing out into the lower dungeons for a while. This guy needs a little bit of work before we hit Blackreach. You really and truly need to max out enchanting before going there. It was a tall order. But it did help. We pushed a bit in and got some soul gems. I think it will respawn. We'll go back eventually and get some more, but we should get a little bit stronger before we do another attempt. Alright, let's get going with this. I forget what's down here, to be honest. Not much, but it looks of it. Cool. Oh. The Bitter Witch. Now guys, I don't ever remember finding a book like this. Icemile Creation Club, even though I removed it. I will save this because I don't know what I'm dealing with here. Maybe I just forgot it. It's possible. The Bitter Witch. The Bitter Witch, the Bitter Witch, tall, sharp and tin, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. She's amongst your kin, can you not see? Okay, we're taking it. Bitter Witch. And an empty chest. That was uninspiring. Yeah, just grinding a little bit on this character. I don't ever remember picking up that journal. Yeah, I totally smell Creation Club on that one. Okay, we'll take the ebony. There we go. Oh, I think we cleared this one. It should be cleared on our map, is it? No. I hate it when that happens. Yeah, some of these you'll never get cleared. Right, let's go. We'll do a little bit of grinding in this area. Now there is another cave right down here. Bitter blade. Oh, sugar. Ah, they're small guys. I think we can manage them, can we? We have no poison resistance. That's why I'm trying to get the... Oh, they're a bit... No. Whoa, guys, now. We're trying to turn them on each other. Ah, you little... Enchanting is so important in this game. On Legendary. Come on, Croc. You can do it. Now, let's see if I can turn these idiots on each other. There. Now, if I can stop these guys from getting to me. There. Now, let's see while they fight each other. There we go. Now, what we will do with those guys, we'll get a little archery practice in. That's the way to do this. Oh, sugar. Didn't last that long, eh? Okay. I think I'll leave you guys fight it out, you know that. God, they're horrible creatures, aren't they? Eee. They're giving me the creeps. I think I'll let them fight it out, you know that. I don't know how long that spell actually lasts. Not long enough, it seems. Okay, I think I'll let them fight it out. And then we'll kill the survivor. He should be in low health. Let's see who has the most health. This guy here on my side, I think. Oh, come on, jump, you. Guys, I'm getting sick of this now. Come on. I don't know, is it worth this hassle? I think we just do a run for it. Okay, see if we can kill this guy at least. Surely we can get rid of that guy. Okay, we got one. That's something. Getting rid of this other guy, different story. Oh, there's two down there now. What's going on there? We're never gonna get to this stupid cave. Okay. We're going to here wait till morning. We need some daylight here anyway. Yeah, I got one of them. But the damage didn't kind of even out on the two, so... Yeah, one is good enough. Now, let's see. I got something done anyway. I would say that was a random encounter anyway, most likely. Oh, random my backside. Yeah, we'll hit this and then we'll do a runner. Poisoned, yeah. I have no resistance from that. There we go. I gotta keep pushing out to get this junk to fix this character up. Ah. After trailing beasts for several days, I finally found her lair. It seems like the den is further to escape. Maybe my gran always said those places were full of treasures. Just waiting for the first person to find them. Camp, blah blah blah. And of course, we've got a ton of trolls. Lovely. Just what we need. Oh, stay. Oh, we didn't even get some salt. Hang on. Has he got an AI problem? If so, we'll take advantage of that. He has a bit of an AI problem, doesn't he? Oh, we're wasting our time with that guy. It's not even doing any damage. I wonder is it worthwhile having a run down there. There might be only one of these guys. Oh, nice. I just fell into some kind of trap. Oh, it's a farmer cave. Oh my, it's a death trap. It's a absolute death trap. Okay, Croc. I think you're dead. Oh. No. Not for us, it seems. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh, we know about that cave anyway. I wanted to get closer to Riften. Kind of going in the wrong direction here. So we'll go back to Shorestone and we'll take the road. I think we'll keep off the beaten path for a while. Now, let me see. Map. So we're going in this direction here. That way. Right, let's go. Okay, we'll have a crack at this pond up here. Yeah, I don't want to be reloading from the other spot again. Now let's see. Oh, really? Come on. You are joking me. Guys, you're gonna have to do something about this bear. Yeah? Okay, if he's stupid enough to stand there, I'll take advantage of that. We might have an AI problem here. Cool. Oh, sugar. Hey guys, you're not giving me a hand. That's more like it. Now, let's see these guys. Give them a hand here. I cannot believe the chicken survived. How's that? And hi, Bobby. Thanks for following. Appreciate it. And welcome to the community. And how have you been, Bobby? Hi. Well, good news. The chicken survived. I think these guys are okay. Yeah, watch the magic. That's not too bad. Yeah, we've been doing a legendary, very restrictive playthrough. We can't buy anything for our character, or pick any of these plants. Just take from containers in dungeons, and it's slowed our progression. So we're much weaker than we usually are at this stage. Ah, that's good to hear. Yeah, after all of that, the chicken lived. Yes, just Imperial weapons and armor. We can't buy them. You know, we can craft, we can hunt, we can mine, and we can farm. We cannot pick any of the plants here or anything that's not in a container. Anything in a container is fair game. And that would include bodies as well. Now, the only exceptions would be we can buy lockpicks or grand soul gems, because we can't make them. Another thing as well, we can take anything we want to from dungeons. That's how we managed to eventually get a death bell. That was hard finding that. You know, that's pretty handy when you're kind of, doing alchemy. No glitches. No glitches. Zero glitches. I wanted to make it as difficult as I could within reason. So it's kind of given me a kind of Valheim feeling now, where you've got to, you need stuff and you've got to keep pushing out. And as you get more stuff, you get a little bit stronger and you can, go to higher level areas. But the secret in this has always been, alchemy and enchanting. Once you max those out, yeah, you can make a unstoppable character. Even on Imperial junk, you could do a pretty good job. Yes, the whole thing right from the start. It was pretty hard because we were stuck with the junk we got in Helgen, the light Imperial armor. But I think it was about 20 hours before we could even get a sword. I have a lot of time on this, although I haven't played for a while. I'm still very rusty. Still very rusty. But we've maxed out illusion, and that's very important to us for the harmony spell. But once we do the other things, we can get some pretty fast level ups on that, for our perks for one-handed archery and some of the magic stuff we'll be using. But this is what we've done so far. Although we've been a good while at it. You see, the harmony spell is easily the best spell in the game. No matter what you're playing as. A rogue, a warrior, and especially for a mage. There's a spell, let's say when you do this, the one from Devon, from the college where you get the illusion text quest, and then you get the harmony spell. And basically, when you make this legendary, but the problem is it takes a lot of magic to run it. I think it's 500 when we bring this down, about 496. So what I'll have to be doing is really plowing into magic and maybe doing some enchantments and something to get the cost down, But we're not allowed to buy any of the master robes or that, so I should be able to make something decent that would bring it down and make it more affordable. Have you done the... No, not yet. Yeah, but that's where I'll be going. I'll be, playing... The last one I did was as an Ord, but we didn't have as many restrictions as this. We were allowed to buy whatever we wanted. This one is much harder. And the Nord stuff is a lot better because you can get those bandits with that Nord armor, you know. And the weapons and bows are pretty decent compared to Imperial. Hmm. Yeah, yeah. Well, the obvious would be the likes of, calming spells and invisibility. But there's this spell here, but it's very, very. I'm on Master now, and it's even still too expensive. But the secret on this is to get your illusion right down to 0 again, and you build it right up with this spell, and it works really quickly. I think the first time you tried, well under a minute, about 30 seconds probably, depending on how fast you can recharge. But I've often taken down illusion 200 times in a playthrough, maybe 250. Making this character pretty high on health, on magic and stamina, and an absolute ton of perk points to just, plow into, whatever you want to do. But this is the spell. And it's called Harmony. And even on Master with the perks, it's 312. So, I think with the right stuff, I might be able to get it down to around maybe... I'm hoping to get it down to 300 again. Once... It's cheaper now. Here, let me show you what I mean. That's 312. Let me just legendary this for a minute, and then I can reload it. See, this is the problem with the spell. You need to do this again, so you'd obviously have to make this legendary. So let's see what it costs now. Now let's see how much it costs. Oh, nasty. 927. So I'd have to get enough magic, I think around 500 magic and a ton of jewelry and stuff to get the cost down. I remember getting it down before, I think to around 450 or 4 something. So we need 500 magic. It is an expensive spell. I think that's why, most people haven't really discovered it. But it's well worth it. On my last playthrough, I think on some of the older streams, I was showing someone how to use it and the best place to use it, but you'd get your first 30 levels you'd do in about 40, well, depending, probably 40, 50 minutes, Or you can kind of take it out as you're going along as well, but it is pretty expensive. And it actually saved me from a bug one time. I was sent by the companions to, that Trouble in Skyrim thing? But it picked a Creation Club location, and the person it picked was someone I had to kill, and they were hostile. So I was going to fail that one, but I used that Harmony spell and got that Trouble in Skyrim done, and then just hacked them to that and got away with it. Lucky. I made Alchemy Legendary like 18 times. Yeah, pretty hard to do. In one character. Oh, hi, Dead Helmsman. How are you? This is much simpler and less grindy, Bobby. I did it, and it wasn't that hard. I did it well over 200 times usually on my playthroughs. But compared to Alchemy, it's about 500 times faster. No problem, Scantron. Yeah, no problem. But I haven't got enough magic to show you on this, but I think on some of my earlier playthroughs, well, the VODs don't last that long anymore on YouTube. There's one where I was showing you how fast, this could level up. I think there's something similar on ESO, isn't there? An alteration, not illusion. Now, let's see if everything is back. I don't want to build that thing up again. I had to grind that up on muffle. Yeah. You get it to 100 muffle, and then once you get to harmony, you'd be using that one. But as I said, pretty expensive. You want to be really, you know, doing a lot of magicka. About 500, I think. I think I can get it down to 490 something. I think that's what it was. With you know, with ring of illusion and necklace and that's the sort of junk. Well, there's no necklace, but master ones. I think I might be able to make up something reasonable. I'll grind on that a little later, but you see we're stuck on enchanting, so maybe not. But once I get enchanting done, anyway, it's not wise to level up too quickly if you haven't got, you know, your enchanting and alchemy done. You're just getting way tougher enemies. I remember this, guys. I don't know how we're going to manage this one. This is Spriggan. Yeah, okay. Too much for us. There's a hunter, dead hunter in there with a skill book, but I think we've already read it. We'll clear that little spot later. Okay, let's get out of here. Where are we going to? Riften. We're going in the wrong direction again. Riften. This way. Oh, okay, you're right. We'll head towards the farm down here. And we'll be careful. Is this a Savannah farm? I'm not sure. Ah, here's Riften down here, is it? No, there's stables here. Yeah, I think we're quite close. Yeah, too much for me at this stage. I have no poison resistance, 0. We're a sitting duck from ages. And bears. Well, everything really. And spiders. Yeah, we might be able to lose them. Soul gems are our biggest problem. Yeah, you get around the other stuff, you have a hard fire home, you could grow those ingredients. Okay. Well, we got to Riften, guys. We should be able to do a lot from here then. We should be able to do a good bit from here. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, those guys keep filling up anyway. Right, it should be a couple of these. Right, let's have a crack at this one. 2 bears, yeah. Probably, it's possible. Very, very possible. I love later in the game when you find all the experience. Yeah, in the chests, it's pretty cool. But to be honest, after you grind up enchanting and alchemy, you can make much, much better stuff than you could ever find.
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just creeping around the red way.
That would do me. Okay.
There's a foul
Hello.
presence coming from Darklight Tower.
I always max out my pickpocket. You know, for taking my followers' junk and stuff, fixing it up, and then reverse pickpocketing. Random spawn. Spot there and there. We should be good. Now let's see. We're gonna go on a stealing spree here, guys. We've got no choice. Because we need an absolute ton of ingredients. Have we got any squealers? It's the visibility. There it is. Ah, it's not too bad. No. Ah, this guy's always... I don't know why he's always locked up. Okay, now... There is a speech check here, and I don't know what our speech check is. Pretty bad. I don't think I've invested any points in this yet. Yeah, the bribery thing. A locked chest or Johnson's wife. Yeah. yeah. I blame you, take up as much. Yeah, that's the way it is for the Empire, I'm afraid. Now let's get in here.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need
Yeah,
to pay the
I
visitor's tax.
don't think
For the privilege
our
of entering the
speechcraft
city.
is good enough for this.
What does it matter?
Oh. I kill thieves.
All right, keep your voice down.
Okay.
Want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
There we go.
The gate's unlocked.
There we go.
Head inside when you're ready.
Now we're better off sorting the keys guild when we get here. Just that part. And then just, you know, not follow him down and get that rat way out later. And here is Maul.
Another run-in with the Thieves Guild.
Maul and her simp.
Thieves Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back.
Uh-huh.
One snap of her fingers.
Okay, we're going to be doing a lot here. Now, they've made a mistake because I think this is their spot.
I know.
We can't buy
I
stuff.
just don't want you to leave.
Yeah, we know the story with
I
those
don't know
guys.
you. You and Riften looking for trouble?
Just passing through.
Yeah. Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see.
We can pick up with some of the little quests here, but I'd rather do it after I do the skooma job, and we're too weak for that. I've seen a glitch on this where, you know, where you help 3 people to get the Tane thing. So you hit up 5 or 6, and it just stays up there all the time. In the miscellaneous gets bugged, but I haven't seen that in a long time, so I usually wait to get asked by the Tane until I do the help thing. What a Blackbriars. Oh, this is a lot of spammy chat.
If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
Now, I don't want to touch this, and I'll tell you why, if you ask about the unusual gem. Not yet, for a while anyway. Okay,
We're
persuade.
speaking the same language. Good. So what do you want to know?
No, not that. That's okay.
Seeing you around.
Now, you see the way this is here. When you don't know what they are, they're kept nice and neat together. Not spamming out your inventory. The second you know what they are, they'll start building up, and it's very hard to, you know, get through your inventory properly without spamming through those. Especially if you're collecting, what, 21 of those or something? So we'll ask about that later. Hang on, let me see if it's here. I might actually ask him in case it bugs out. Yeah. Ah, no, we don't ask. No, we're good for that. I think we're good. Hmm. Yeah, exactly. Now, we could pick some small jobs, but I'm here to do a lot of looting. If I can.
When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for
This is mostly persuade here.
I know. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Let me see. We could head to the Ratway straight away, but that's a bit iffy. And usually I'd buy up everything here. But on this playthrough we can't do that. See tons of stuff here to steal, but... Okay, we'll head down to the Ratway. We'll take out this little area down here. Where is it? There's a ton of junk we can steal from here. Okay. Okay, looks like we're losing invisibility. Ah, come on. We're invisible. It doesn't matter about these guys. Okay, this is... I don't know what's going on here. Ah, this is okay. That's all we're here for. We'll get the little quest running later. As much salt as we can get our hands on. Ah, there's a beggar's book in there, but we've already got one elsewhere. Now, she has an interesting quest.
I'm sure you'll find
I don't know, we might chance getting the quest out before the tainting. I've never seen it bug out in 7-8 years.
You should put that weapon away. You should probably put that away before you knock
Okay.
them over.
Okay. Yeah, there's tons of stuff here. Well, we know what that quest is. Ah, okay, cool. Now what we're really looking for, and that's what I really came here for, is glass and straw, of all things. That's been our hardest thing, that and soul gems to get. And work on our lockpicking as well, of course. There's one stubborn lock. There. Okay, we know the direction now, we're not too bad. We're not allowed to buy ore or ingots, so this kind of stuff is vital. Yeah, you're kind of allowed to look. Now. Oh, come on, dude. Oh, I know what's wrong here, guys. It's been so long since I've played. Oh, there it is. You really need to get the silent casting running as well. Yeah, the silent casting.
You're not creeping up on anybody like that.
I'll have to wait for a little bit, I think, for this to kick in. There we go. I'll just take a little longer. It's pretty slow when you don't... come on. There. Okay, I think we're done here.
You here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy something?
Okay. There, we're good. Let's get out of here. Right, let's start this home invasion. We'll do them one building at a time and we'll clear out whatever needs to be taken from here. Salt, strangely enough, is our top priority. Now the beggar book is in here. Let me see. This I would classify as a dungeon, so I could pretty much take what we want here. Where's that beggar book again? It's in there somewhere. There it is. Oh no, it's a dance with fire. I actually don't think we got that one. Nice. That's cool. I thought it was beggar. Now everything into Magica. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, we're pretty much done here. Okay. That's that side. Now, there's a few barrows down here we missed for some reason. Maybe I just didn't wait long enough. Oh, hang on, there's another house here. Ah, surely we'll get some glass and straw here. We need to do this at some stage anyway. Might as well be now. I don't think there's anyone in here, but we'll stay on sneak. Oh, hang on. We have a winner. About time we found some decent amount of salt. Come on, give me some glass. You could be kidding me. Right, is there an upstairs? No, okay. Right. I'm gonna clear that one done. Long time no see. Oh, hi. Fun Dead Train, and how have you been? Been a while. Pretty good, and you? How have you been? Back to Skyrim. Yeah, we got a dose of Starfield, so we needed some sanity after that, so we went back to Skyrim. I think we always head back to Skyrim eventually. So, how's life been treating you? Ah, that stupid spell. There. Perfect. Just gotta be careful here. I picked up a 5, and I can usually avoid all bounties except the one in Sea of Mine, but it's pretty stupid that I picked up a 5 bounty. Yeah, silly. But then again, the game cannot be done without getting a bounty. Like Starfield. Oh well. Got a new job, nice now. I'm a private guard making more money, moving to a new apartment. Oh, that's cool, congratulations. I got married, oh my, definitely congratulations. Oh, that's cool. I wish you all the best on that. But, yeah, I think since we last met, got 2 grandkids now. 4, well, almost 4 grandson and about a year-old daughter. Yeah, so I'm officially old. Oh, well, thank you. So Christmas will be a lot more expensive. Okay, come on. I really need to get that silent casting perk. There. This is a lot easier when I get that. Once you do that spell, the whole place is, alert. There we go. Come on. Gotcha. Now, let's get to it. Yeah, we're good. Well, I was right about the salt is coming in now. Oh yeah. There's not much in crafting materials, is there? Like skins and stuff like that, hides. Oh, we can live with it. At least we're getting the salt. I think that's it. Okay. I'm doing an overnight shift, so I'm going to watch. No problem. And thanks for that, Fun Dead Train. I got 7 hours left to go. Oh, I used to do night work before. It's very, very hard to adapt, isn't it? If you're used to working in the day. You can play havoc with your sleep schedule. And thanks for hanging out and lurking. Nice to hear from you again, Fun Dead Train. And again, congratulations, and I wish you and your family all the best for the future. Now, well, the sword is a bit iffy, so we'll unequip that. There. Might look a little less threatening. Oh, sugar, there's one more. Yeah, we went through this. Let's see. Well, the more the merrier. Best of it is during the day when we're all out. a bit of home invasion. And nice to hear from you again, Fun Dead Train. Excuse me. Oh my god, that medical procedure I had is really taking its toll. Oh, just one more to go. I said they'd call me in another 3 weeks or so. Thank goodness it's the last one. There we go. We're in. You see, another one of the rules is we can't take junk like that. It's got to be in a container. But it's made it hard enough again to make this a bit of a challenge, and that's always welcome if you've, played the game a lot. Change the rules a little. I think I'm usually sailing through the areas by now. So what's with this glass thing? It's easy to buy, but getting it this way, straw is almost impossible. Okay, that was short. Pretty much. Now we're definitely done on the right way. Yeah, it's helped me through a lot. Health issues and such. I moved to adding mods. Yeah. On consoles it's a bit iffy. I'm using some of this for better adoptions and stuff, but nothing to really help my character or to change the scenery. But sometimes, making it a little harder or more complicated can work, yeah. Especially if you've been off for a while, like I have. Yeah, for me it's about, about a year and 4 or 5 months. I would usually have at least one playthrough every year, so I suppose I'm not too far behind. I really need that silent casting spell. Come on, kick in. Yes, invisibility is a lot less effective than what I remember. Once I get that spell, I think I'll be okay. Oh, that perk. That's a pity. Kinda wanted that sword. Okay. Okay, let's go with this guy.
Never done an honest day's work.
Might as well get this over with. We'll leave him off and then we'll follow him down later to the right ways.
For all that coin you're carrying, hey lad.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn the scepter.
What now?
I can tell.
Not on PC. Yeah, oh yeah. But I prefer to play on console. I haven't played on PC. My sons do all the time. Never really used one, so all I know is console. But I have decided to, in the near future, to get one. I'll still keep the console. The games lately, I'm waiting too long for a game I'd like to play, and there's so much on console I would like to play, And I think eventually, the whole console thing will die out. Yeah. Too many mods now. Yeah, so it just crashes when I try to run my PC. Even with the Vortex mod. Yeah. Well, Skyrim, to be honest. Skyrim, to be honest, even on its launch, it had to cut a lot of quests, to stay stable. And it's America who can run with mods at all. I know they've patched it a bit since then, But there were so many cut quests in this game.
Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make some coin?
Yeah.
Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction.
But this will be easy for me.
Silver ring from a strong box under his stand.
Okay.
Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business.
Now, there used to be a glitch in this before with his Branchy would never return to his stall. But the last time I played it, it did. So I think it might have been the unofficial patch. Why are we doing this to Branchy?
I've been contracted to make sure Branche remembers not to meddle in affairs that aren't his own.
Ah.
Now, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prison.
Right. Okay. Let's work this one out. Just to get it over with. How do I've been using the stupid controls on Starfield and where is it? Chance arrangement. Yeah, we'll do this one in a moment. There it is. What's that? Meet him during the daytime. This is daytime. Come on.
Okay, lad.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
Wait until I start the distraction.
There we
Show
go.
me what you're made of.
I can't take this place anymore.
Everyone.
Mods and animal crafting are small. Yeah. But this, I've put so many restrictions in this game from the train. It's kind of working a little bit like Valheim. You know, where you're forced to push out to get new stuff, and then, you know, your character gets a little stronger and you can push, you know, into, let's say, harder dungeons and that. Although the dungeons here are not kind of graded, you know, on levels and that, but I kind of know the hard ones. Well, all of them that would have Daugre. And Blackreach. Yeah, that's a bit of a nightmare. Okay.
Come on, Bryn.
La. Okay, come on. We might as well get this out of the way and then we can meet him in a right way later. Okay. That's one.
What is it this time?
Ah. That's two.
Prince Branche. This.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, let's give them back that, yeah. That's too greedy. Now, it should be easy enough for a guy with invisibility, I imagine.
Well, that was just people misunderstanding. But this,
if you're ever in the market, I deal in specialty goods from Morrowind at one of the stands.
Alma Blood Elixir.
Oh, come on.
Oh! Now, that shouldn't have happened. I maxed out on pickpocket. That is pretty bad. I maxed out on pickpocket. I'm not going to jail. Ain't happening. 90% to place. I thought that was a little rough, now, to be honest. There we go.
You should probably be in bed. You're looking a bit under the weather.
Oh, did we pick up something? Oh, we did. Rock joint. Classic.
Looks like I chose the right person for the job. And here you go. Your payment. Just as I promised.
Yeah, we just get this guy back in.
It's a relief that our plan went off without a hitch.
What's been going on? As if I didn't know the story.
Bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. You did the job, and you did it well. Best of all, there's more where that came from.
I see.
You can handle it.
I can handle it.
Right then. Let's put that to the test. The group I represent has its own
I usually don't kill the
design
guys in the rat way.
a tavern called
There's a
the
guy
Rat.
down there, he has a unique set of
Get there in one
bracers.
piece, and we'll see if you really
But
got
out from that, I just pickpocket that. That's it. We've got rid of him. Perfect. Now we can do our thing. When I saw that there was a rock joint in Skyrim, I laughed so hard. Morrowind. Ah, I didn't have the pleasure of playing that yet. Yeah.
Sure, I'm a dirty bit. Why would you want to even speak to me?
What in blazes are you talking about?
I really hate this.
No, I'm telling you, I don't.
Oh yeah, I forgot to watch this.
This isn't mine.
Yeah, I always watch this.
You're under arrest, Branche.
This is insane. I didn't steal anything. I never saw this ring before.
But I think they patched this. I might have been the unofficial patch. But he eventually comes back out to the store.
Your lifeless body. Your choice.
But I. Very well.
Yeah, we stitched them up. That's a pity. Okay, we're through that one. Okay, let's get going with this. We will hit the keep. We'll get that gem thingy. And we'll start cleaning out the spot. I might do some of the smaller quests. I think we should be okay with that. Thing. Now let's see. Yeah, that's it. A chance that's done. Cool. Now, I'll just pause it here for one tiny moment while I check on my doggos. It's so good it doesn't even give you a map. They did that again with Starfield. No map. But those days, yeah, you know, it would have been okay. But, you know, not having a game hold your hand too much, you know, can be pretty immersive as well. You know, you have to remember stuff. But the first playthrough would probably be a nightmare, not knowing who to go to. And I suppose when that came out, let's say Googling stuff would have been a big thing. Now, just 1 second, guys. Ah, there we go. Even though I'm well past my usual time, I want to gather up as much of the salt and stuff so I can grind back at my heart for home a little later, trying to max out that potion thing. So, I'll have a crack at that for a little while. Now, let me see. Let me see. So, here we go. So what's the story with this glass and straw junk? Never really had to look for it like this, but I remember seeing tons of it everywhere. Not this time.
Did we have an appointment? No. Was it delivered?
Nah, I'm not into stealing that junk. We don't need it.
You're that one from the college. Heard about you.
Okay, let's get that gem. I think there's some junk up there as well. Oh, the Bella statues. Yeah, they're kind of interesting as well. Maybe there wasn't more of a use for them. You know, even when you prop them up there, go all over the place. Once you get that sour reset at those hard-fire homes. Oh, I want that for my shrines in the basement. Yeah, we could work a little bit on our lockpicking skill. Why not? There. We won't actually be taking that, but working on the skills are kind of good. Let's see, what have we got? Nah. Well, this is an apt place to be doing this in Riften, isn't it? Gotta love how there's a bunch of cooking styles, yeah. Only a handful of food to make, yeah. Do you remember Lady Grey? I do. I haven't heard from Lady Grey in ages. But I remember about mid last year, she was saying she was kind of giving it up for a while. Some stuff came up. And I haven't really heard from her since. I remember Lady Grey well. But I haven't seen her around that much. Yeah. But I noticed, let's say, for a few months before that, from that train, she was getting, well, you know, not feeling it, the streaming. You know, sometimes people will get that way. You know, they get into streaming and then, you know, they're tired of it, you know. Yeah, she was saying she was giving it up. She said she might come back, you know. But I haven't heard from her in a while. I don't think she has any medical issues or anything like that. At least she never mentioned that. But yeah, she would play a lot of Fable. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't seen her in ages. I think she might have popped around about 6-7 months ago, I think. Yeah. But I remember when I moved from Mixer, I think I knew Lady Grey from Mixer as well. I'm almost sure she was one of the first 10 to follow this channel, so I think she has a founder's badge on this channel. Oh, and I heard from N17 as well. Fun Done Trade the other day. Yeah, we didn't hear from him for well over a year, maybe more. What am I talking about, a year? Maybe almost 2. But he was on the other day. He's been quite busy, and you know what life is like. It is almost 8 AM, another 10 minutes to go. But I've always streamed pretty late at night. It kind of suits me, you know. I'm being retired, I don't have work anymore, and I'm a bit of a vampire, I'm afraid. Well, it all started when, you know, I couldn't sleep for a long time, and I still can't sleep properly, you know, because of my neck issue. So, I tend to sleep now, let's say, when I'm just exhausted. You know, that's the only time I can get any reasonable amount of sleep. It would average between 3 and 5 hours of broken sleep. And of course the skill book. We're doing well on this little one. far as I know, that's the only gem in Riften. But I'm disappointed we didn't get any glass or straw, strangely, as strange as that might sound. It's only 2-ish. Yeah, 5. Yeah, with most of the US, I would be around 5 hours ahead. In some areas, 6. Yeah. Yeah. I'm pretty much the same. Let's say after my stream, I'll sleep for a few hours, and then I'll probably might get something to eat before that, and then do some other things and probably doze off for a few hours and then do the same. But even before my injury, let's say when I was working, I didn't sleep much. Maybe 6 hours, 7 hours tops, if I was really wrecked. I've always been a pretty light sleeper, so, having any kind of back and neck pain, sciatica and that, yeah, it really kind of ruins your sleep. But, I suppose we're all different with the amount of sleep we need. But still, at my age, I should be getting a lot more sleep. Oh, we hit the jackpot anyway with salt. Pretty much. We've cleared it, I think. Kind of. Yep. We got a gem. What's that? Yeah, we did that. Okay, let's see if there are a few more things we can grab before we go. I doubt it. Oh yeah, there's that lady's room. Here.
Bit late to be wandering around, isn't it?
Not really. Not if you're stealing things. We can't touch that stuff there. Oh, this is disappointing. I was hoping for a bit of glass. There's still a few things I need to do in the hard far home, especially the fish tanks below. After removing the anniversary edition, I couldn't get rid of those. There. Yeah, we don't want that. Yeah, I think we're pretty much done here. Thank you.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of
We won't be bartering. No. Yeah, okay, that's a problem. We'll wait in here till daylight. Oh, well, it brings back the most memories. Well, I don't know if you could call it a meal, would be ice cream during the summer. But meal, let's say. Oh, what, I need to leave? Are you serious? Oh, that's strange. Yeah, I need to leave thing. They don't usually do that. But let me see. I was always a picky eater, especially as a kid. Good evening, Vortek. Oh, sorry, Vort. How are you? Not too bad, not too bad. Yeah, just getting to finish up shortly. We were short on some ingredients. Now, this has been a restrictive playthrough, so we've been stealing them from containers. Salt, of all things. Finding it hard to get glass and straw. For the hard fire homes. Let me see. Yeah, my gran used to make some really nice pancakes. Do a lot of baking. I suppose that would be the one. Fun. I don't know if it's just the memories of it, but you know, it seemed to be pretty good. Yeah, yeah. So it would probably be pancakes she used to make. Yeah, probably. Let's just say it's been a long time ago since I was a kid. Now, I think we can get out of here now. I'll drop this junk off. I can go through the rest of it later. And we could probably pick up some of the smaller quests from here. Yeah, I can get rid of that now. So back here. Where are you? It's going to be a problem getting rid of all of this potion junk. You know, when we can't buy things. We can just dump it, I suppose. Oh, they're not fully done. That's not a problem, we'll just dump them in here. I think all of this can go. 83, that's not bad. I want to keep the small antlers. You know, for crafting in those hard for our homes. Yeah, we've almost got this finished. The glass is holding us up big time. That's stolen, that'll have to go. That's okay. Oh, we've got some more gold horns. Cool. Not enough. Now, where's that stolen junk? No, we're keeping those. Oh, that seemed to be okay. I'll fit the shrine up a little later once I get the time. Oh, they're all stolen, aren't they? Except that one. Those I'll probably keep once I launder them. Nearly done. And a book, food. Okay, where's that carp coming in? Potions. Yeah, that's okay. 2 rings and we're good. The other one's up done. Oh, sugar. There. And a main save here. And we should be good after that. That's it, guys. I've done 7 hours and almost 10 minutes. I'm absolutely wrecked. But I will be back tomorrow at the same time. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays and Saturdays evening, probably 8-9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Used to do 7, but it's kind of gotten too much for me lately, so until my health improves, I'll be sticking with the 3-day thing. But you know me in Skyrim, there's a good chance that I'll do unscheduled streams. I'll probably do 5 or 6, depending on how I feel. But yeah, I think I'll leave it here. But thanks everyone for hanging out, for following, for watching and lurking. I appreciate it. So I will do the usual thing. I will get my phone ready here and we will do a raid. Some of our friends should be streaming and we'll stop by and say hi. And I really need to get some rest. Starting to get a little bit dizzy. So goodbye, Fun Dad Train. And nice to hear from you again. And again, congratulations. Wishing you and your family the best in the future. Take care and stay safe. Bye. And goodbye, Scott-Free. Take care and stay safe. And have a good day. And also, Ford. Thanks for hanging out, Ford. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good one. And of course to Young and Suburban Werewolf. Thanks for watching, guys. And enjoy your weekend. And let's see what else is here. And of course Scantron and Bobby. Have a good one, guys. And of course Dead Houseman. Thanks for hanging out. And thanks again for following, Bobby. I appreciate it. And Jake, stay safe, Jake, and take care. And you too, O'Keefe and H-Dog. Have a great day, guys. And we mentioned Scott-Free and, of course, Shoegaze. Take care, Shoegaze. And you too, John. Have a good one. Let me see what else. And, of course, Terlin. I hope you've been well. And thanks for hanging out. And of course, Akeem. I appreciate the company, Akeem. And of course, Rooster and Gilf. Thanks for watching, guys. And of course, to Hufflepuff, Terry, Granny Vats, and Tigger. I hope you ladies have a great weekend and stay safe. So, if I've forgotten anyone, guys, as usual, you know me, I'll miss somebody here or there. My apologies to anyone I might have forgotten. And to everyone again who was watching and lurking. Appreciate it, guys. So, let's get raiding. And I will be back tomorrow, my scheduled time. And then I am off till Tuesday, unless I feel well enough and do an unscheduled stream, and then I'll do Tuesday and then Friday and Saturday. So we'll see in the near future if I can improve on that. But hopefully I can. Okay, let's see who's streaming, guys.